Hey, chat, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. I'm really sorry I'm late today. I had some, I had to get food because I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. I apologize. Yeah, we're starting a little late tonight, but we're gonna do some cool, fun stuff. Yay! Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Slime? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, my camera seems like it's off center. Camera, why are you so off center? Camera, why you no cooperate? Camera, be more cooperative. Oh no. Oh, I've bungled everything up. Now it looks awful. Well, that's better. Alright, anyways, hello! Hello, everyone. Having an EP day, still trying to be productive? Heck yeah! Nothing wrong with an EP day. I've had kind of an EP day. Kind of a yucky day.
Fat mood.
But yeah, welcome in. And I'm joined by Coops today. They're gonna hang out and they're gonna play Stardew Valley, and I'm gonna chat with them while we stream.
This is kind of like a segment I like to call or not segment, but I know we all have our own projects to do and stuff, but sometimes it's fun to just chill with friends or have that mutual space to do your own thing but still keep each other company. I love that idea. So that's what I try to do. What are you working on today? What's your fix?
Well, today I'm going to be doing two things. I'm doing a haul video showing off a bunch of stuff I bought at the game store today. As well as building a working Super Nintendo, hopefully, from a bunch of broken Super Nintendos.
Okay, that's really, really cool. I want to see what your haul is. Let me know when that starts on your stream so I can load it up. Because that's really, really cool, and I'm so excited. I love watching that. That's
Well, you're in luck, because I'm starting it right now.
Pulling up your stream, BRB!
I'm just pulling price tag stickers off of the stuff I bought because one, I don't like price tag stickers, and two, I don't know, it's kind of
they're really ugly. They ruin they definitely ruined the vibe of my retro game collection. Or not retro. Well, my retro and your retro are different.
How so?
My retro is just stuff I would consider from my childhood. Which what I played in my childhood was GBA, but mostly. Or I started with GBA, but most of it was Nintendo DS, Nintendo Wii, Xbox 360, and then original Xbox, and then whatever emulators I could slap on said original Xbox. Because I had
Xbox was great for emulators, from what I heard.
Yeah, no. So the one I had, we had a family friend mod it for $100. What we did was, we made it so we could burn onto the hard drive any game that we rented at the game store. So, growing up kind of not rich, it was nice to able to have continuous new games. Not legal, but,
Yes, we do not endorse piracy on this channel.
Yes, we don't endorse piracy. But, it was cool as a kid that, oh, snap, the Kids Next Door game is coming out. They have it at Game Crazy. I'm going to go rent it. And that was about the gist of it. But yeah, Nintendo Wii was where I would start considering that.
Why did they put this right on the lens? Anyway,
sorry. The lens?
Yeah, the lens for the game. Well, yeah, I'll
did you get what I think you got?
Hold on. I'm not going to spoil it. We'll get to it. Even PS3 be considered retro soon? Yeah, PS3 is retro, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like me and from the year 2221, then yes, it is very retro.
I'll give you one that'll make y'all feel dated. Are you ready for this? The Nintendo DS can legally buy a beer next year. Yeah, we're there. We're at that point in our game life cycle.
Alright, so, is everybody ready to see what I purchased today?
Yas.
Okay, first off, we have a Thick Boy PS2. Yes, another Thick Boy PS2.
Oh, nice.
I love
nice.
my Thick Boy PS2s. They are great.
They're
So
more
this one is will not play games. So, looking at the state of the tray here, I suspect there's probably a laser problem. Also, the tray's latch here is like there's like a little thing that holds the front plate on that's just snapped completely off. But that's annoying. I didn't notice that when I was in there. But yeah, so we're gonna try doing a laser swap because I have a PS2. I can't fix. It's I think there's like a chip problem, like the EE chip is dead. So we'll use it for parts. We'll scavenge a laser out of it and hopefully get this one working.
I love it.
The next one, 'cause today is PlayStation Day, apparently. A little PS1. I love these little PS1s, the little compact PS1s. They're such a cool
those are
little.
so cute.
Yeah, they're so wonderful. Sony did such a great job on their design. Now this one, if you noticed, this latch is very, not very good. So that's a problem. Also, this one apparently also won't play games, so it could have a laser issue as well. But we'll try a couple different things. There's a couple things you can do with the PlayStation, the original PlayStation. I actually might have another original PlayStation hanging out that I could maybe pull the laser out of. I don't know. But I want to try a couple of things to fix the laser in this. There's a couple adjustments you can make to the strength of the laser. Do I self-fix? Yes, I do self-fix. I am a fixer person. I like to fix the things. Make them all happy and nice and working. Restore them back to functionality. The next one we got, a Genesis Model 2. This one apparently has internal pins are corroded and tarnished.
Ooh.
So the store opened this one up. It's got corrosion on the inside. So might actually open this one up on stream today and start cleaning it to kind of put the kibosh on that corrosion so it doesn't get any worse. Because I might put it into storage and totally forget about it. That's interesting. So usually they have a little thing slid over this, but this one they just put a coating to block the pins from being used. That's weird. I've never seen that before.
That's different.
Model 2s,
okay.
Genesis Model 2s are kind of bad. They're not really great. So, they use like an inferior video processor. They have a kind of a lame audio chip in there that's like a knockoff of a Yamaha. The original, like there's the original Big Thick Boy Genesis. They're the best. And then there's one that has like, you know, they have this label around the side, around the cartridge slot. They have like I think it's like 16-bit stereo sound or genuine sound or something like that. Those are the ones you really want. Those have like the best chips in them that have like the best sound quality and the best video quality. I have one of those. That's what I use to stream with. But whenever I go to the store to find broken units, it's always these Model 2s. Oh, and the Model 2s don't work well with like I think there's something with the way the cabling works, so they don't operate super well with the 32X unit and the Sega CD, which I don't have either of. Although I have Doom for the 32X, which is the worst port of Doom ever made, but I still love it just because it's a Doom game. One day I will collect all the retail copies of Doom that were ever sold. Not all of them. I mean, just a copy of an instance of one. Actually, today they had Doom 1 big box for PS1 at the retro game store, and it was just too expensive. I just couldn't afford it. It was like they wanted like $100, and it was complete in box, had the large box and everything, or it was $80, something like that. I mean, it's not the worst price for it ever, but it was out of my price range. A Monopoly of Doom. Yes, I will get all the Doom. It will be me and only me.
I have a project to talk to you about later.
Hello, Jelly. Ow, ow, ow. So many emojis on my head. It's the CRTs that hurt the most. this is one of the things I picked up today that I'm super excited about.
Ooh.
It's an original Game Boy DMG. My favorite. This is my favorite. My favorite console of all time is the Game Boy DMG. It is amazing. It is like the
Which
coolest console that was ever made. The people at the store told me that this used to be a unit they were selling full price, but it had some minor issues with the sound system. Like the speaker doesn't make any sound. So they were selling it as a repair because no one was buying it at regular price. So I picked this up, really good price for a DMG. It's really, the outer casing is kind of yellowed and scuffed, as you can see. But I think what I'm going to do, because the contrast wheel and the volume wheel feel real good, I might keep the board, get an IPS screen. And I don't know if you can catch this on the camera. They put the sticker right here, so the price sticker has like gunked up the lens, which is lame. Jelly, they scuffed up the lens. Yes, they scuffed up. I did not scuff up the lens. I don't get blamed for this. But anyways,
that's a good find. That's a very good condition DMG.
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to retro bright it, which is a process of using what's that stuff they use in salons to bleach your hair?
Oh, what it's called officially? I just called it bleach.
Yeah, it's like some kind of hydro something. Anyways, I have a jug of this stuff. I've been meaning to retro bright some old like computer monitors I have, but I figure this is a small unit. I have an original DMG in original condition, so I don't mind if I mess this one up. This one's in pretty decent condition. The Nintendo's a little scratched here. But I want to try retro brighting this to bring this back to the original white color it was, brand new, and put a nice bright IPS screen in it. And then that's it. Just like leave it in that condition and just have a cool working DMG with a really nice bright backlit screen. I think that'll be super cool. That'll be a fun project. Looking forward to that. So look for that in the future.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. I'm super excited. And I picked up a couple games. I picked up this. A Euro version of Lady Shia? S-I-A? I've never played it before. I don't know anything about it. Oh, I got an EV Games sticker on the back. Oh, get that off later. I almost forgot. So, last time we were working on this Game Boy, and I wanted to show y'all that it is now working and everything's all good.
I love the show on that.
Thank you. I even put a holographic sticker on the back. I'm pretty
Gorgeous.
proud of. So,
chef's kiss there.
Thank you. All right. Let's see if the game boots.
Oh, is it going? I think we're going.
Yeah.
I'm a couple seconds behind on your stream, but you know.
All right, cool. The game boots. All right, great. That one works. So that's one game we picked up. And then we also picked up. Oh, thank you, Jelly. Spyro Orange. I've never played a Spyro game in my life.
I loved that game.
I saw this at the store. It was cheap. It was available, and I yanked it up. I was like, yeah, let's get it. Let's give it a try, because I don't have a lot of Game Boy Advance games, so I want to start bulking out my collection.
Streaming that?
I probably will, yes, because I have a Game Boy player on GameCube, and I do plan on going through my library of Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, and Game Boy Color games.
Is a sister version of that game, because it was a dual release game.
Oh.
It was the first before Skylanders was a thing. This was the first Spyro crossover title. Now, the game title might give you a hint at what other Sony property it crossed over with. So you had Spyro Orange and Crash Bandicoot Purple.
Oh.
And they were really cool, and they were really good platformers 'cause each game played like their originals, but then what they did was they split a couple levels between it, so they're not one for one like the same game, just playing as a different protagonist. Like you have different bosses, different
What in
objectives.
the world? What is this game?
Which one is that one?
This is the Spyro Orange that I put in, but it's...
Oh wait, that's one of the mini games. I never unlocked that one as a kid. That's what it is. It had mini games too. I can nerd out over this title for a bit if you want input, because I had a lot of fun with it. It's like there's some villains. You have who's the one that was
So wait,
egg?
am I in the middle of like
Yes, you're in
did
the middle
the person
of a
who
mini
owned
game.
this last? Wow, we're like in the middle of a save that just auto-loaded when we turned on the cartridge. That's cool. All right,
Hold on, it
turn that
auto
off.
loaded? That's
Yeah, that's just
questionable.
what it was on when I booted up the game.
Huh.
All right, so
Strange.
that's all the Game Boy games I picked up. Now, I picked up an N64 game that some people in chat told me to look out for, Jet Force Gemini.
Good pick.
So
Good pick.
on recommendations, I picked this up. It was a good price. I was comfortable paying, and
I
it
should probably go
is in
live.
real good condition. So I picked this up. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I don't know anything about it, but it came highly recommended. So I'm looking forward to playing it. And I also, because I'm like, do you ever watch Game Grumps?
I used to.
So they played this game on Game Grumps, and I thought it was just really hilarious. Ice hockey for NES, and it was like $4 or something.
That one's a goofy.
I just picked it up because it was so silly. I was like, yeah,
Tell you
let's get ice
what.
hockey.
I can I have a lot of retro stores around me. I should send you a mystery box of like just of stuff I find, because me and the babe, we're planning on doing like a whole tour of some in the Metro Phoenix area, and we have a chain of stores called Fallout Games. Their whole thing is buy, sell, trade retro games. Not so much newer stuff. Like they're like DS era before and back. That's like their bread and butter. And I have seen some rare games and just weird stuff. I'm gonna send you
Neat.
some stuff I find.
Yeah. I look forward to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 more games I picked up today, and that's the end of the haul. It was a big haul today. I got really lucky. I guess they got a bunch of trade-ins recently. I got 2 games that I'm really excited for that we streamed the first. These are sequel games, and they're sequels of games we played on stream and that were really fun. We all really enjoyed playing. That some of our channel memes come from. First, Donkey Kong Country 2 on Super Nintendo.
Yes.
I'm very much looking forward to playing Donkey Kong Country 2. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, I got this one while I was there. I'm super excited about it. It'll be a lot of fun to play, I think. And Banjo-Tooie, the sequel to Banjo-Kazooie.
Welcome in, Lemons. Welcome on in. That is a good game. Oh, I would have loved for that one as a kid. That was one I played the there was a Game Boy port of that one. I think it was that one.
Oh yeah.
So it wasn't Banjo-Kazooie 1. I played that one, and that was fun. It was good, but it was... I'm surprised it ran on a GBA as well as it did.
GBA is a cool little piece of hardware. I'm really happy with the GBA. I've always did the Game Boy Color. Oh, did I ever show you my Game Boy Light?
Yeah, I want to see this. Let me see. Lemons, if you want to join VC, you can, as long as Retro's cool with it.
No, never.
No?
I'm just kidding. No, Lemon can
No.
definitely join. Ta-da! A Japanese Game Boy Light.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that is sleek. Oh,
It's a
I love that.
really great condition example too. I'm really happy with it. It's got a little flaw. There's like a fleck of paint chip under the lens. But it's got the original battery back. The labeling's all intact.
Right.
Yeah, It's in super great
That's
condition.
clean.
Let me find. I thought I had batteries for it laying
I
around.
said
Let me go
no,
grab.
come on in.
Let me go grab a battery. Two. What is this? AA or AAA? Two AA's. Let me go grab two AA batteries. I want to show y'all what it does.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Ba, 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 ba.
Well, I didn't find any batteries, but I did find a drawer full of old computer processors.
Well, that's fun. That is
and a zip disk.
I do
So
have
I'll let y'all look at that while I go find some AA batteries. I'll be right back.
Oh, my command doesn't work anymore. FML. Hold please, Sentinel. I got you, homie. Let me get you an invite there. Boop, and gotcha. Okay. Let me just finish my socials and we're gonna start gameplay right now. Just because I gotta get, all the posts out of the way. And because we are with friends, I don't like to keep them waiting with like doing the music intro and stuff. Just because, I don't know. It's not that I find it like rude, but it's like a weird what's it called? I don't know, it's a me thing. It is a me thing. I'm strange. Oh, what happened to with the scuff, Retro? I gotta know. Can you show me? I swear I'm almost done, guys. I swear. Okay, I think we're good. Boop. And then let me get my stream monitoring ready because so what I do here for my streams right now, because I am unfortunately I only have a single monitor because my new motherboard does not have doesn't have the ports for my old monitor, so I've got to wait until probably after I move and after I'm settled in to get my second one. So I monitor chat on my cell phone on the side here. So if you see me looking to the side like this, I'm checking chat, making sure it's all good. I ain't ignoring y'all. It's just a little harder for me to manage streams right now. We are up. Clock's running. We're gonna check our timing. Sunny all day tomorrow. Perfect. Extra good luck. Awesome. Love to see that. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome on back.
Forgot to put the zip disk away.
I am min-maxing my Stardew Valley run. Or not min-maxing, but I'm making it very, very... like, it is a good run.
Nice. All right. So check this out, chat. Let's put our AA batteries in.
Alright, I gotta see this because I want to see this in action.
And I went ahead and grabbed Super Mario Land 2 from my collection of Game Boy games. Just slot it in here.
Thank you, Jelly. Alright, I have both of our streams open at once. Let's hope my RAM can handle this. I think it should. It should. Hopefully. That's not good.
No, that's not good at all. What has happened?
Wow, I've hit 80,000 gold so far. That's pretty good, actually.
Oh no, chat. The Game Boy's not booting up.
I'm sorry. That's not good.
Yeah, it worked last time I booted it up. And I don't keep batteries in it, obviously, so it doesn't get corroded or anything. I didn't grab dead batteries by accident, did I? No, maybe I grabbed dead batteries. Easy way to check. One nice thing about having a multimeter around is you always know if you have dead batteries. You can always check them. All right, what are these? 2.5 volts? I always forget. AA batteries are 1.5. That's right, 1.5. Let's see. 1.6, so that one's great. 1.68. Okay, yeah, the batteries are good. That means our Game Boy's broken. Well, I guess we figured out what we're doing on today's stream. We're fixing a Japanese Game Boy. Because this can't stand.
I actually have a project I need to propose to you as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're on my Discord. Oh, fun.
Do you want to talk about it here, or do you want to talk about it later?
Yeah, sure. It's actually pretty important personal one to me.
So do you want to talk about it here, or do you want to talk about it later in private?
Here, because my chat will be all over it. Because I wanted to stream 360 games forever, and I got a 360 from my partner from Goodwill Auctions, and it's great. However, it's an arcade, so I only have like 8 gigs of internal storage. There's a singular problem with my old one, like my childhood one, and I have the disk drive. I have a disk drive failure. Dan Labanzi, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
I should probably post on Twitter that I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Let's do that real quick. Actually, I'm not going to do it right here. I'm going to do it at my computer.
NPC that killed me. I will pull that open when we do our stream break real quick. Or, you know, so I plan on going for like a long time tonight, like a really long time. We're making melon jelly. What the hell? I just fixed this. Come on. I don't want to build more. That's unfortunate. My fence is broke. Alright. What is going on here? Oh. Alright. Crops are watered, more maple syrup gotten. You there, Retro? Alright, animal bundles looking fine. Fall crops are okay, quality crops we're still working on. River fish, night fishing.
Sorry, I can hear you. I was just posting on Twitter and
Gotcha. I got
like I mentioned.
Okay.
So you said you had a project, so you want to get this this Xbox working? Is that what I surmise?
Yes. So I have the fatal disk drive problem where it basically the disk drive fails after extended use because it's
a disk drive. They die. Yeah.
They do die.
They are mechanical.
They die a lot. Yeah. Only because I realized my current flash drive usage, I can't keep up with the sheer amount of flash drives I need for all my consoles right now.
That's a good problem to have. I'd take it.
Yeah. It is, to an extent. Oh, why can't I stop these? Come on. There we go.
Everything looks okay. The initial visual inspection. All the capacitors look good. I don't see any corrosion anywhere. Some gunk on the. Yeah, let's just try
Maybe
that.
it's a. I'm trying to think what sort of issue it would be. Bad pin on the board. Has it powered on before?
Oh yeah, it was working last time I used it. It was like a month ago, maybe.
Are we positive it's not just the dead batteries?
We just checked the batteries. They both are doing 1.6 volts each, so they're brand new.
Brand new. Okay. Star switch.
Oh, good idea. Let's check the power switch. I'm just doing a quick swab down of the terminals. Let me poke this out.
All right.
Let's see. Always start with the simple stuff, you know. The battery terminals not getting power. Check the battery check the batteries. First thing we did. Second thing, check the battery terminals. Make sure that the batteries are actually getting juice out of them into the machine. Okay, come on. I gotta get this. Come on out. Oh, I actually do see a little bit of green corrosion around these battery terminals, so it might be this terminal here.
Ah, yeah. No, that would check out.
There we go. Here. Yeah, there's a bit of corrosion on this terminal. Let's do a continuity test between the spring and the other end to see if it's getting any. Oh, they're making a connection.
All right, let's pop some geodes. All right, you want to take bets on how good my geodes are going to be today? Probably bad, but actually, no, I have good luck today. Iron, okay, kind of a bad start. Whatever that is, that's cool.
It's just still kind of gunked, so I'm gonna clean it anyways. Even if it's not the root of the problem, it's just good to get it clean anyways.
Yeah. Get it clean, make it nice and pretty.
Let us pray it's just bad batteries. Yeah, I wish it was just bad.
I hope it's bad batteries. I hope it's just bad batteries. Thank you for the hydrate, Freckling.
Thanks for coming by, Jelly. I hope you have a good evening. Sorry I didn't see your message sooner.
Bye, Jelly.
I was away from my computer getting
I
batteries.
said bye to them for you earlier, but I'll say bye again.
Oh, thank you. Well, maybe they'll watch the VOD. Bye, Jelly. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you.
Buddy.
Even if you hit me with CRTs when you walk in the door.
Oh, sweet, free card.
All right, so we're just taking a little of this 99% isopropyl alcohol and an old toothbrush. Just scrub.
Who likes
scrub,
ice
scrub,
cream?
scrub.
I feel like Sam would like ice cream.
Oh, I wish I had
There we
ice
go.
cream right now. Oh man.
I know. I almost bought some. So there's a dollar store right next to where I live, and I love.
I was
Ben &
watching. I don't know if you watch Trash Taste.
No, but I should. What is that about?
It's a podcast of some vloggers and YouTubers and Twitch streamers who live in Japan. And
Okay.
Trash Taste is their podcast, but one of the guys on there, Dog VA, who's a voice actor turned content creator, did a road trip video, and I think it was him, Ludwig, one of the animator guys who's really big.
Ditus.
Ditus, yeah, Ditus. It was
I
Ditus.
love Ditus.
Ditus is a funny guy.
And Emmy
yeah.
Richu.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He is a
they're
funny,
wonderful.
stinky little man.
He really is. He's like, yeah, the boys. Yeah, Slime knows the boys. So, anyways, and Chris Broad, and A guy who actually plays retro games on Twitch sometimes. What's his name? His name's like Player 2 or something. Take Two. Gosh, he's like the older guy. He's an American. Anyways, they were tasked with a challenge on their RV trip to make hamburgers one night.
Yummy.
And they were the most disgusting hamburgers I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god.
It was
How
so
bad?
offensive to me. Oh, they were bad. One of them, like Ludwig. Ludwig was also in it. That's it. Premiere 2. Thank you. Pete from Premiere 2 is Pete from Premiere 2 and Ludwig. Well, Ludwig, he like steamed his burger. Like he cooked it like it was a kotletki. I was just like, what are you doing?
Kotletki? No, girl, no. Why?
Yeah.
No.
I know. So it offended me so much. I was like, I have to do this. And so today, the reason I actually ended up being late to the stream and not eating is I went to the grocery store and bought everything to make smash burgers. And I'm gonna grill burgers tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I'm gonna do onion steamed smash burgers where you take like, 3 ounces of meat and a little patty and you put a bunch of onions on top and you smash it down and put cheese on it. And, oh, it's so good. It's gonna be delicious. And I went and I like bought like some really nice like smoked cheddar, and like lettuce and brown mustard, pickles. Oh yeah, I went all out. Like brioche, like nice brioche buns that were fresh baked yesterday.
Sure.
I was just like, guys, it's hamburgers. How do you not know how to make hamburgers? They're hamburgers. It's like the easiest thing to make.
Borgor.
Yeah, borgor. It's you just take meat, you put it on a pan or grill, and you cook it until it's done, and then you just add some seasoning. Like some cumin, some salt, some pepper. You don't have to go crazy. Maybe some paprika if you want to, get fancy. And then like throw some cheese on it and you're done.
Bad idea.
It's the reason why fast food is hamburgers, because they're easy to make.
Yeah, they're
And they're delicious.
They are.
So anyways, tomorrow I'm making hamburgers. I am excited. Why did I bring this story up? I don't know. But yeah, Premiere 2.
About Premiere 2 and Ludwig's awful burgers.
Yes. So, there's a dog hair in my Game Boy.
Oh, that's not fun.
That's pretty common. Getting little like animal hairs when I go repair stuff. I really need to do that thing where I do interviews. I would love to have Premiere 2 on and talk about like retro games with Premiere 2. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
That would be a good bit for you. It's like, you have a good way to like. You have a good interviewing voice. Like you have a Sean Evans-esque prose.
I don't know how to take that. Is that a good thing? Do I want that?
Yes.
Ooh,
as somebody who was in media for quite a few years, like during high school and college, I initially wanted to do multimedia stuff. Particularly video producing and film editing, but I also really did enjoy interviewing, which is why I'm so good at interviewing for jobs now, because I just took everything I learned from that and applied it to job interviews.
Soft skills are underrated. It's very important to be able to talk to people and to communicate.
You are right. That was not a tree that I wanted there.
But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I would really love to. One of my heroes is Conan O'Brien. I would love to be able to do a show similar to something he had done. He's still kicking around. That would be a dream. Like if I started an interview show and then I got Conan to be a guest. Never happened. Never in a million years. Ever. But I think I would literally die. I would just explode.
Oh, I'm out of coal. Shoot, that's not good.
I went back and watched a bunch of old reruns of his original show. They're just hilarious. Even like
his stuff holds up.
Yeah,
it really holds up.
Even like, because there's a lot of stuff from that era that just like a lot of it's very topical humor and like it doesn't make any sense. But Conan just did funny skits all the time. Like, they were kind of like topical sometimes, but like for the most part, they were
Yeah.
just really funny skits.
I'm doing really well. Sentinel, thank you for asking.
I did see Conan O'Brien on Hot Ones. He went to
That was
to 11.
unhinged.
It was really
That was really
unhinged.
unhinged.
It was so unhinged. It was so incredibly unhinged.
Wow, this pasta I bought is really, really bad.
He knows how to commit to a bit, that's for sure.
Mhm.
All right, so we've cleaned our Game Boy, cleaned these little spring lads here. Let's reinsert them. Let's put the shell back on without any screws. Add some batteries.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Bad luck, that's not good.
Still no power. Okay.
I'm calling it battery.
Calling it battery, but we just checked that the batteries are brand new and full of voltage.
But you said there's the ports, right? The problem with the ports?
They are a little bit corroded, yes. Let's see. Let's see if it's... How many amps is a battery? Well, let's check the switch. I think your idea of checking the continuity on the switch is a good idea. Do that.
Occasionally I have good ideas.
You have good ideas all the time. Don't sell yourself short.
I wouldn't say I have a lot of good ideas, but when I do, they're usually pretty spot on.
Let's see.
I need my bees to produce, please.
Oh, interesting.
Sentinel, I should ask you, how are you doing today? So I don't get to ask too many of my viewers how you're doing. I love having y'all here. I should get better about asking about that.
I don't have the schematics for a Game Boy Light, so I don't actually know what.
Ooh. Is that a good horse? I don't know Skyrim too much. I've never played a Bethesda game because I just don't particularly care for the gameplay. But I hear they're really, really, really cool. Like the horse stuff. From what my partner says. My partner, for perspective, has bought Skyrim 6 different times and has probably put about 5,000 hours into the series. And I'm not exaggerating. Oh shit, the owl statue.
That power switch does sound a little crunchy. Let's do this. Let's try putting a little bit of isopropyl alcohol down into the little power switch, scrubbing it around a little bit, and seeing if that gets us anywhere. I'm gonna use the this little, it looks like a tiny drinking horn, but it's the covers for these
Thank you for the head pat,
things,
Sentinel.
the things that you pick stuff up with. What do you call them?
Yeah.
Tweezers?
Tweezers,
I'm gonna use
tongs.
the cap for these tweezers to get a little isopropyl alcohol in, and then I can pour it right into that power button.
Shoot, I didn't check the diner yesterday. Shitballs.
All right. I'm just gonna move this back and forth and work out any dirt or grime that's in there, hopefully.
Yo, we got a book from that. What's my new power? I need to know my power. Double yield of wood. Hell yes. 5% chance for it. That's pretty good in my book.
All right.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna
feels-
make a really big push for like 500 before my hiatus. I'm gonna do like a very short one, but it's a necessary one for my
Welcome,
move.
welcome.
Hey Ben. Hi.
I was listening to the Tortured Poets department. That was why I was late.
That checks out. It tracks.
Listen,
It
Love
tracks.
of My Life is so good. Or LOML is so good. And Fortnite is really good because it's featuring Post Malone. You guys know Post Malone?
Oh my gosh,
I love
Post Malone from
I
the
love
hit
Post
27
Malone.
video game and currently ongoing
I'm
best
sorry.
battle royale, Fortnite.
Y'all and your old people music.
I think you should. I think you maybe should leave the VC after saying that to me.
That's mean. That is mean. We were here first.
I think you should maybe leave.
Oh, shoot, there's somebody who wanted to be pinged when we go live.
Anyways,
Oh my
that
god,
was
I'm a bad
good.
friend. I'm a bad friend and a bad host.
And
Oh god.
Florida featuring Florence and the Machine is very good. What other songs are good? Clara Bow is so good. The Albatross is really good. I think all the songs are really good. I didn't like So High School though as much. That's the only one.
Alright.
Still no go.
That's not good.
My Game Boy Light won't work. I went to turn it on to show chat like this cool Japanese Game Boy I have in my collection, and it won't power on.
Aw.
Yeah, sad.
Oh my god, are you
Sad
are you
face. We
What's
both
that?
are.
streaming? I said are you streaming? But
Yes,
don't
I
mind.
am streaming. I am live right now.
Hi chat.
Hi, chat. Everyone say hi to Haven.
Say hi to me. or
Hi
else-
chat.
I almost said something inappropriate.
Please don't.
For him. No, but I didn't say it.
Thank you for
Be
your
nice.
self-control. I appreciate it.
I'm very proud of you.
I
You are
love
the
when
most
people are
wholesome
nice.
streamer. Remember that.
Oh my
Yes.
god. That'll get me through the
So-
next day.
Haven, we need to tell him later.
Tell him about what?
The award thing that I pointed out the other day.
Huh? What are you on about?
With the category, the two wholesome categories. And retro.
Oh no, we should not.
Not on stream, but later.
We should not at all.
Okay, fine, okay.
It
It gets to be a surprise.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It should be a surprise. It should be a surprise for everyone.
That is valid. Albeit I do get super secret. I can see what's going on. I just get really
do
excited
a
about them.
Korean heart retro.
Pardon me?
Do a Korean heart. Do you know what that is? Yes! Clapping
You're
hands.
so excited.
It's my culture, bro.
Oh, what? Lucky lunch? Hell yeah. No one saw me, no one saw me, cool.
All right, I'm gonna take the motherboard out and just try working on it by itself.
There we go. Into the mines I go.
Oh wow, what is this? Look at this big old Motorola thingamadoo. I don't even know what that is. Holy moly, I've never taken a Game Boy Light apart.
I used to know someone who had a
What is
EU
that?
lavender Game Boy Advance Micro.
It's a transformer. Look at that giant transformer. That thing's
Like
huge.
Optimus Prime.
Kinda.
Oh.
Look at that crazy
truck.
thing.
Oh, is it the circle thing?
No, it's the square thing.
The circle thing is gonna be the no
Oh,
wait,
okay.
You can
that's
see
not a
the
battery.
copper winding on the inside here.
Okay.
Oh, that must be what charges, or that must be what powers the light, the backlight. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool.
I was
All
playing
right.
Overwatch today,
Yeah.
and I got like I was widowing out of my mind. It was like 20-1, right? And it was per ECO. And it was on like we were on the first half of it because it was a comp game, right? And I'm doing it. I'm widowing out of my mind. Whatever. I think that they were about to get the point, but I was killing them off, and I was waiting for my team to get back. And I got like it just said unexpected game server error, and it kicked me out of the match. And then I went back and I couldn't even rejoin. Like it didn't even give me the option to rejoin. And so I'm like, dude. And then I look like I'm an ass for like leaving in the middle of the game. And it was so L. And I was, like I said, I was widowing out of my mind. It would have been good on my report card. What's it called?
Your
Like
ELO?
trick thing. Like my win thing.
Win-loss ratio.
Yeah. Well, not win-loss ratio. Just like in general.
Yes!
In my career.
Yes!
Like,
Oh my god, that was such a rare drop. Oh
Um,
my god, that's huge. That's huge.
What'd you get?
I got a crystal fruit from one of the slimes, which means before I've even hit winter, I have the winter foraging bundle done.
You got a
Nice.
crocus, too?
Yes, I bought that from the traveling cart.
Oh.
Then you can get the snow yams and the other one from
The
the
winter root, yeah.
just the mines.
I
know way
completed
too much
my,
about this game.
I almost completed my like the whole community center.
Nice.
But the traveling cart, the only way to get red cabbage is to go through the traveling cart.
You can actually
my
change that now.
I'm still on the old version.
No, it's been there like that since 1.4.
Oh, where it will always put
Guarantee
the,
it at least once in the first year.
Yeah, I don't think I put it on or I missed it or something, but I thought I had went to like the majority, if not all, of the traveling carts.
Yeah.
And so I just never got it. And so that's the only thing that I didn't complete on my run.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But I married Sebastian.
Good pick.
and, I'm cheating on him with Victor.
Victor. Oh yeah, you're doing the expanded.
Yeah, I'm cheating on him with Victor. I think I might divorce him. But we have a kid, so I would have to get rid of our children.
That's rough,
That
buddy.
would make me feel bad a little bit. and so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might just cheat on him. You know? I was gonna download like the polyamory mod, but then I was like, but then it made me feel weird to do that, so I didn't. So I was like, whatever, I guess.
Listen, how else are you gonna get the player portraits? All of them. Or the lover portraits.
Yeah.
Yeah, pardon me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Now you're chilling.
I hate this time of year. I hate this time of year so much.
Now you're chilling. It's not like you tried to sneeze. And even if so, it wouldn't have mattered. But
think
yeah,
the
no.
Switch is
I don't know.
working.
I just feel weird about it. And I think the rest of them, like all the mods, like, bless you.
Thank
you.
you.
So
BRB.
Oh. Alright. I will finish my story later.
Okie dokie. I'm trying to think what could be wrong with this poor guy. Might just stopped working out of nowhere.
I wish I could help you, but I literally have no idea what you're doing.
No, that's okay. I don't either.
Yeah,
I'm just...
I usually just let people do it for me. Like if I need repairs or something. I had my last boyfriend take apart my computer because I didn't know what was up with it.
Let's see. So I have this bench power supply. I don't know if it works because I haven't really gotten it to work ever. bench power supply. Yep. It's basically a little guy who can do produce power for me, and I can directly inject it into components and things to see what happens.
I got you. Yeah, I wish I could help you.
Oh, it's okay. Let's see.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Pretty good.
Anyways, the rest of
lying
my
inside.
story was that all the mods that I looked at, it makes it so like they have like they'll have like dialogue with each other, also, and like then they can also date like the other people you're married to, and I'm like, I don't really want that. I just really want to have. I just want to be able to marry whoever I want, and then ignore it that I have other spouses. You know, like
Yeah.
that's what I want. I just want to be able to marry whoever I want, and then them like I'm playing on different saves. You know.
Yeah.
But I can't really. But I haven't found a mod that lets me do that, so whatever.
There's a platonic mod. That might work
See, I
with
don't
you.
want them. I wanna marry them though. Like I don't want them to just be roommates.
I gotcha.
And so I want to have the benefits of them being like married, but also like them not like act like pretend that I don't have other spouses. Just kind of fucked up, but whatever.
I get it.
It's just because it's just a game. It's just a game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I guess I'll start my stream. Wait, how long are you
Yeah.
guys gonna go for?
I plan on going till like midnight.
What time is it for you right now? 7?
8.
8?
I got like 4 hours
Yeah.
to go on my schedule.
Yeah, chill. Yeah, that's chill.
Single player Saturdays.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do Overwatch. And, like, hang out.
We just try to keep it chill. Because, oh lord, I can't do big. Oh
I'm
god,
not
my
in,
day.
like, screaming mood. Uh-huh.
My day today, I am so sore, like... Alright, chat, so I can make custom boxes at work, right? Like, it's a lot of, like... You wouldn't expect it to be complicated, but it kind of is. There's some engineering involved, and, like, having to exert hella pressure on things. Oh, cool, new dagger. But it's a full body, like... It is a full body job, and... Lordy, I did it today, and I've done it twice in a row. And then I get to do it again tomorrow. And the next day. And I am just so physically tired. Like, I had trouble coming up the stairs to my apartment. It was that bad. I got the job done. That's what matters. So I try to be cool and a good employee. It's not gonna lie. Yeah. It's kind of what I got going for me right now.
Why output power? I gotta get a new
Mayor
bench
Lewis.
power supply. I think this bench power supply is blown.
Oh no!
Every time I
that's
try
not
to
good.
use it, it yells about overcurrent protection,
That's not good.
and I turn the overcurrent protection off, and then it just, yeah. I think that there might be. You know what? No, I'm not gonna take that thing apart because that thing's got extremely high voltage in it. I don't want to get electrocuted. I'll just scrap it or give it away, and oh, you know what we could check that I just remembered that this Game Boy has? Fuses. We should check if it has any fuses.
Yes.
Let's see, we have to find on the board where it says F something, F1, F2.
Press F to pay respects.
Oh, my bean ain't big enough for this shit.
Your bean is plenty big enough.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's chill though. I just don't know.
We're gonna have some new friends join us later too.
Let's
Muffin,
see,
the
I see an
Muffin VTuber.
F2 here.
Who's joining?
My friend Muffin. They're supposed to join last night. Yes. Muffin is a Muffin VTuber. They own a mead hall. Like they're 50% in ownership.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's the one
Yeah.
you like, right?
Yeah, they're really, really cool. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, you guys
You
are.
just went there, right?
I go there pretty regularly. I always drop in because I also buy my soap from there because they also sell like artisan goods, like handmade soaps. And I have one that smells like a campfire and it's yummy.
I usually buy mango flavored soap.
Yummy.
I am allergic to mango.
That's so upsetting and unfortunate.
But we are not getting retro any.
I'm also allergic to watermelon, muskmelon, anything basically in the melon
What the hell
family.
is a muskmelon.
I don't like melon.
A cantaloupe.
So that's not
Oh, okay, that checks out.
Wait, do they call it a muskmelon? Like, oh, is it the green one that's muskmelon?
That is honeydew.
Yeah, that's honeydew. I'm also allergic to honeydew.
Fuck is
F1, F2.
all cantaloupes are muskmelons, but not all muskmelons are cantaloupes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's...
Other varieties of muskmelon. Oh, I know what you're on about. Okay. Muskmelon's the variety. I got you.
Okay.
yeah.
No, that's not a fuse. That's a diode. Oh, that's capacitance. Do I have a diode checking mode? I do. There it is. Let's check this diode. Let's see. Yoop. That's how that works. No, let's see. Let me.
Haven, how is your
Cathode
farm
positive?
going?
How is my what?
Your farm.
Oh, it's good. I'll show you it in a second. I don't the only part, well, I guess I have a couple mods that make it a little bit easier because I don't want to be spending my whole time like
Yeah,
either
understandable.
playing the fishing minigame or watering all my crops. So I have a crop watering one and the auto fishing one, which just makes it a lot easier to play.
Well, Isabel showed me auto fishing and it breaks the game. It breaks the game so hard. You don't understand how much it breaks it. I love it.
Like you don't have to you get money really easily.
The diode might be dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's look at it under the microscope and see if we can tell what kind of diode it is.
This man owns a microscope. You're so fucking cool, Retro.
Oh, thank you.
Living out my science dreams vicariously through you.
Me when microbiology.
Oh, whoops! Forgot to take the cap off.
You're right, also.
Oops.
Did you accidentally face reveal again?
You
No.
revealed
I
it
forgot
the
to take
one
the cap
time.
off the microscope.
Summer Spangle. I did not mean to harvest that.
All right.
Damn it!
1.2 amp. 73
Once it loads, I'll show you.
738 diode 738. 1.2A, I think that means amps. 73 H or 73B. Oh, let me look
Oh,
up
I have
diode.
One of my favorite mods is it's Skull Cavern Elevator.
Very
And so-
nice.
Yeah, so you don't have to deal with like the Skull Cavern, like, because you have to do like a deep dive usually, but it makes it so much easier because it's
Yeah.
pointless to just like
Yeah.
not restart it every time.
Yeah, it really sucks when you have to restart. Like, I hate it so much.
Yeah, so that's why I have it. It makes it so it doesn't isn't too bad. Okay, but my farm is what? Okay, well, I didn't know we had that. Okay.
Well, you don't like have to show it right now, but you can if you want to.
Well, I'm streaming it now.
Oh, you are? Snap.
Well, not I like in Discord.
Got it.
That should be the negative side. This is the positive
Let's see
side.
what you got.
Makes
Let's see
sense.
what you
There's a
got.
positive sign.
I'll be
I'm not
fast.
getting anything out of it, so it's
Yeah,
probably
so I have
dead.
Oh,
these
that's so
two that are
cute.
for my- Yeah, because it's like because it's like my year, and I don't like farming doesn't give you a bunch of stuff after like the first year. Mostly art
Yeah.
tickets are what you want to use. And so yeah, I have that, and then down here is where I have like my growing crops. So those are
Yeah.
yeah. So these are green beans, and then these are tulips, and that's
Bees.
for my bees. Yeah. And then my preserves and my wine stuff. I didn't realize I had so much wine in there.
Are you gonna do mushroom farming now?
Mushroom farming?
Yeah, you can mushroom farm in the next, like, when you update it or when everything updates. So what you can do is you can make a mossy log and then lay it in the middle of a patch of trees, and depending on the trees that's around, that's the type of mushroom you'll get, and you'll get a lot.
Oh, wait, that would be so cool. I wish I could, but I don't have I'm on 1.5.6.
Well, I mean, when it updates, you know, you can prepare.
When I update it, I'm probably not gonna update it.
Let's see.
Oof, that hurts.
1.2.
So the only reason I can't update it,
Oh,
I
the
think I
Marie
told you about
Percue.
it, is
Yes.
my portraits mod doesn't have
Marie Mill
isn't,
Tank.
like, yeah. But anyway, so these are all of my. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of Pokemon. Ones.
That's cute.
So not all of them like have Pokemon skins.
Yeah.
Just out, but these do. And then also the white chickens too.
That's cool.
Yeah, but there's my barn. I have to get a second barn right here.
I can't identify this diode.
But I got all of them in the first
I think-
thing. And then hold on, let me get their stuff first.
Oh.
I don't have to walk all the way back.
Do y'all want to see something cool?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right, so since the Game Boy Light is dead right now, let's
Okay.
move on to something different for just a moment while I think about what to do here. I found a bunch of old Nintendo trading cards.
Oh, what?
Wait,
That's really cool. I have those Donkey Kong scratchers. I have a few of those.
Yeah, these things are so cool. They're
I
like,
don't
yeah,
think I was
Nintendo made
alive
these
when those
scratch
came out.
off cards like back in the 80s.
I was not alive when those came out.
I know, that's like the oldest piece of Nintendo stuff in my collection right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, and they have these really cool stickers that came with them too. But obviously none of the stickers they're like they don't stick to anything. I tried to use a couple of
Yeah.
them. But like look at this win with Link. Like
Wait,
that's
I love
Rescue
that.
Zelda and win.
Did you guys ever watch the Zelda like TV show? Like it came in between the Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, princess. Like
Yes,
that one?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, uh-huh.
I've seen clips of it on YouTube. It's pretty silly.
I used to
It is a
watch
very,
that, so
very silly show.
obviously I wasn't alive, but my littlest brother, really liked the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, so we would watch that on Netflix, and then obviously
Swing
the
the
Zelda
old
thing was in
box
between.
from side to
Look
side.
at this crazy Mario sticker. I heart video games.
Aw.
I love video games. I'm Mario and I love video games.
That's gonna be my
Oh.
thumbnail. I heart. That's gonna be my thumbnail for this video.
There you go.
I love. Oh my gosh.
All right. So
Where's Mayor? Oh, there's Mayor Lewis. I got a prize ticket, guys. We're gonna roll the gotcha. Actually, this is already predetermined because the order I get things. I got 10 mixed seeds. Oh boy, I'll save that for fall.
I wish I had gotcha.
What, did you lose your 50/50s?
In what?
Did you lose your 50/50s?
No, I just wish my wait, do you have the casino?
No. So there's now a prize machine in Lewis's place. If you get the prize tickets,
Yeah.
you
Uh-huh.
can turn them in for
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, yeah, I don't have 1.6.
Right.
So I
Sorry,
can't
I'm
use
sorry.
No, you're good, you're fine.
But no, I was joking with like the Genshin stuff. 'Cause I know you like Genshin. I know you like Genshin. Thank you for the hydrate.
Genshin. I haven't played Genshin or Honkai Star Rail in a while,
Or
but
shitballs.
I do have a crush on Sunday from Genshin Impact. So maybe,
Aw.
or I mean not Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. So maybe I should go back to it. And Adventurine.
Okay.
And Dame. Just all of them, honestly.
These seeds are gonna save my winter. All right. That's one of the 3 apples I need.
This is like a terrible idea, but I can't get the desktop power supply to
Is it
work.
now?
And I really need to
Oh,
figure out if power's getting at least as far as the power switch.
What's an emo bird Pokemon? Because you know, like Hoothoot or Murkrow. I answered my own.
Okay, so we are getting power to the power switch. Oh, we're getting power through the power switch.
All right. I'm gonna do something silly here. We're gonna be a very, very silly cat today.
Bro, I always be joking around. That's-
Right, we got forageables.
This is so hard to do. Why am I getting negative?
Where's
voltage?
Linus? Mr. Linus, please. ¿Dónde está?
Biblioteca.
¿Cómo se dice?
I took French in high school.
Oh, me too.
Oh my god.
French and
Bonjour, je
Spanish.
m'appelle Jacob.
I
Et
did
vous?
not take. What? Excuse me?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Nyak. Fuck. Well, you all know my actual name now. Well, Haven, you've had that, so.
Wait, yeah, I've known it.
Ow, my fingers are starting to hurt.
That's
Okay, that's interesting. So we are getting power to the power switch and through the power switch. So that's something.
Good, good.
And here I was, thought I was going to be chip swapping a Super Nintendo chips today, but no, we're fixing a Game Boy Light.
Treasure 4, Treasure 4, Treasure 4. Please, I had a lucky lunch. My walk is up. My walk is fantastic today.
Alright, maybe it'll just magically work.
my fingers are crossing.
It magically worked!
Nice.
Did it really? Wait, that's so awesome.
Okay, let's put it back together.
Wait, that's so fun.
It is. I'm so excited.
Were you not expecting that?
No, I wasn't. Oh, the Transformer's hot. Oh, the Transformer's hot. I think maybe the Transformer's look bad. I may have to do more research on some maintenance I can do on these Game Boys. I mean, I know a lot of it is the capacitors go bad. They'll leak, these electrolyte capacitors. But these electrolyte capacitors look really good condition. There's no corrosion on the board anywhere. So if something's going to fail, it's probably either going to be a chip or a bad solder joint somewhere that's starting to come apart. Could also be the switch. It did feel a little grindy. So maybe when we were messing with it, after the isopropyl alcohol finished drying all the way, maybe now it's working. Maybe it was the switch was dirty. I might take this apart at some point and hit it with some contact cleaner on the inside. Like take the cover off the switch here. There's like this. There's like a metal switch that's attached with these solder joints here on the side, and you desolder this, and then you can peel this metal cap off the switch, and then you can remove the swipers, and then clean the inside where the swipers touch the connector. But that's for another day because I don't want to deal with that right now. I have other
fun.
things.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah, fix your Super Nintendo.
What did I do with the?
I have a Game Boy Color, I think.
Oh heck yeah!
Because it was my uncle's from when he was a child, and then he gave it to me, and I played Pokemon stuff. But I don't know where.
Color? You mean Game Boy Advance?
I don't fucking remember what it's called.
Is it the
Is
one that looks like a
Advance?
cube? Or does it look like a trapezoid?
Trapezoid. No, yeah,
That
trapezoid. It's
that
like,
is a GBA.
it's smaller. It's like, it looks like a small TV.
Small
I think
TV.
it's a Game Boy. I think it might be. No, it's a Game
Does
Boy.
it look like? Does it look like this?
Wait, I'm looking at your stream. No. Yeah, it's a oh, it is a Game Boy Advance, but it's like clear.
Yeah, so there were a few clear models. They're pretty nice. I had a custom one that I got rid because of the person who built it. I am very much no longer friends with. But it was a really cool. I love the customization community for GBAs right now. Like, it is phenomenal.
Couldn't agree more.
My uncle gave it to me.
Aww.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, like when I was in 8th grade, I think. I think my dad let it take me, but I actually don't know where it is. Because I thought I had it, and I'm not entirely sure.
Oh my god, my luck is massive today. Raid Meme Overlord, welcome on in! How you doing? How was your stream? Oshawott Raid. Well, that is a pretty good Pokemon. At the Meme Overlord. Thank you for the raid! Hello, Ray the Pastel and the LED Lobster. Welcome on in.
You okay, Retro?
I dropped a screw on the carpet.
Oh, that's not good.
Like an idiot.
How was your? Oh, you were
I
playing
found it.
Stardew as well. Stardew is pretty poggers.
I've gone through like 200 magnet
Mystery
gems
box.
trying to find
Nice.
a star shard, and it's like it's 1 in like a 26 chance. So there's no
Oof.
reason I should have to be going through this many.
A star shard?
Yeah, because I'm filling
A
out
star
the
drop?
museum right now. No.
Oh,
I'm
oh
filling
no,
out the
the
museum right now, and so
Yeah.
that's the only mineral I need, and then I need like 3 more
My thing's
artifacts, and
broken?
I'm good, but like.
oh dang. Shoot, I'm sorry. I don't
Damn. It's taken me forever, and I did
didn't mean to
nothing.
have a thingy broken. Oh, it just goes off of your last played category. What were you playing then, friend? Hopefully you had a lot of fun and enjoying your nice Saturday night. If it's that in your part of the world, if it's Sunday, then enjoy that as well. For our new friends, I am Jakobs. We're just doing single player Saturdays here. We're all kind of doing our own thing, but
I'm
I
fixing
am
Game Boys.
weird, and I like communal working spaces. Yeah. Me and Haven are each doing our own Stardew worlds.
We are in our own worlds right now.
Yes, I am trying to get all the new content. Oh, Dwarf Scroll! Hell yes, I need that.
I got so in my other game where I married Sam, I was like looking for like the first Dwarf Scroll for like ever, but like in this one I got all of them, like at least in the first two seasons. I think I finished it in summer.
I have
got
like
the translation guide.
nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah, which
The
I
translation guide.
or maybe it was in fall, but I got it really quickly. And pretty good. I like the dwarf. I like Krobus better. I didn't think I was gonna like Krobus as much, but like the portrait mod that I have, he's so cute. Oh my
Krobus can
God.
gift you prismatic shards, and that's pretty cool.
That is cool. I got 3 prismatic shards from like an iridium node, and then like I don't even remember where I got the other stuff from.
Mystery
I think I got
box
one from a
drops.
Geo.
Hell
It
yes.
was weird. But it was Pog.
All right, so we got the motherboard back in place. We are gonna put the case back on, and I'm just gonna put 2 screws in, because if something's broken, we're gonna take it all back apart.
I need all the coal. Give me the coal, please. This has been a lucrative mines run.
What level are you in the Skull Cavern?
I haven't gotten the Skull Cavern. I keep needing to do the I'm trying to reach 400 of the mine so I can get the key, and then I need to do the bus stop still.
Right. I'm
it stopped
level
working.
110
Dadgummit.
in the skull cavern.
Oh, your OBS is breaking. You can talk about it here. You're you know, go for it. What are we doing? What's up?
Time for OBS troubleshooting with Guy
Shades
Cubs.
Ha 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 ha. OBS is. I have a love-hate relationship with OBS. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the stairs?
Everyone
I almost,
has a love-hate relationship with it.
Yeah. I almost switched to Streamlabs, but then like Streamlabs.
Oh,
is,
this
like,
could be
much
bad.
worse.
I thought you guys were talking about
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. I have a love-hate relationship with Streamlabs OBS.
I do not enjoy Streamlabs.
No, oh my god, no. I would never use Streamlabs.
Man, that's why I'm
no
constantly
shade,
having
though,
scuff.
Real. Yeah, it's hard to use, and also like there's just it's not optimized as much as it's just for streaming and endorsed by Twitch.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
It
This
takes
is
up a lot
bad.
more CPU than just running OBS.
Let me get back to my farm, please, please, please. Oh, the controls and reopen, and the controls are showing. Oh, that is strange.
I have a teleport mod that
Aren't you
I use
fancy?
to get back really quickly. I like that one. Yo, Stressy.
Hello, hello.
Excited.
Who has
It's
joined the
Stress.
call?
Stressy. Stress?
Yeah, no, it's
Why are you so quiet?
it is open VC though.
I
We're
turned
just
you all the way up. Don't scream. I'll cry.
Holy smokes! What did I get from? Oh, mayonnaise. That's what. Guys, mayonnaise makes money. A lot
Mayonnaise
of money.
makes money. Note to self.
Bro,
Mayonnaise
I
makes
have a
money.
Yes.
Shut
You can
up.
also drink mayonnaise, guys. You can drink mayonnaise.
Oh god. Please no.
I had a
But
friend
it's
in
not
high
good for
school
you.
that
Yummy.
would eat mayonnaise like by the spoonfuls.
I'll give you one worse.
He was my best friend too.
There was this one guy I went to grade school with, and what he would do is, you know, he'd still be a little hungry at lunch, as you know, growing guys are. Instead of like going to the salad bar or you know going to literally, wherever you can get food. Oh, I didn't mean
We're
to jump
desoldering this switch
you
off.
know.
We are gonna
there.
open it
No,
up.
he would drink the mustard packets that we would
Oh
get.
my god.
Ew.
just
That sounds like a teen boy thing to do.
That
Yep.
doesn't- I
It
saw
checks
in
out. It
Twitter, I
tracks.
saw it one time.
It tracks. It shouldn't track, but it does.
Ooh, I got
Put
a
some
prismatic
flux
shard.
on here.
I'm proud of you.
I keep getting him from the iridium node. So as like the deeper you go into the skull cavern, the
Mayo
more,
is
like,
lemon. You've eaten a whole jar of mayonnaise?
Iridium.
Why would you
node
do that to yourself? That sounds
Oh,
awful.
I'm so sorry,
Mayonnaise
hon.
just has the worst texture and smell. I would never. like,
Yeah, no,
I
that's like
barely
a.
I love eggs. Can't stand mayonnaise. It's the weirdest
I
thing.
agree. I 100% agree. I eat eggs frequently.
Oh,
Yeah, eggs are so
I-
good.
Eggs are so good.
I'm gonna quote one Scott Wozniak on this. It looks fine. Like, it's fine. I don't love it. It's not my go-to sandwich or burger ingredient, like, at all. Like, it really isn't, but I can respect it because I use it as a cooking ingredient a lot.
Scott Woz. Oh, that's another retro person I should do interviews with. I should interview them.
I used to live, like, 20 minutes from Scott Wozniak.
Oh yeah?
I saw him recording the RPG special.
That's funny.
I don't think I've ever met anyone famous. I had a Elvis what are they called? Impersonators? Or like
Yeah.
I had one of those guys like when I was like 7 grab me in a restaurant. That's pretty much it.
That's
Oh,
creepy, and I should
that's
fight
not
Well,
them.
he wanted to take a picture with. He was trying to like extort my mother for money.
Oh my god.
And so he grabbed me and then was like, take a picture of us. And she took a picture and then he was like, okay, give me money now. And she was like, nah. But I don't remember much
Do
from
we need
that,
the pine
honestly,
sap?
because I was like, because I was 7.
Extortion is not good. We can't approve.
My
Do not-
brother
do not
extorts me
approve of extortion.
frequently. Whenever I get paid from Twitch, he's always like, "Okay, now buy me Robux or buy me V-Bucks," and I'm like, "Okay, Isaac."
Nah,
And then I
fam.
buy him, and then I buy it for him because I love him.
V-Bucks.
I know, right? That's what I be saying.
Of all the things you could ask for,
Let's
V-Bucks?
just, let's just take this switch off completely.
No.
Like, my sister in Christ, my brother in Christ, they are $8 for 1,000 of them. That's a steal.
Well, he's a little baby.
Oh.
Well, not actually. He's like
A fetus.
16, but still. Oh.
Nope. Goodbye.
Oh,
Okay.
who dropped?
Stress. I don't know.
Bye, Stress.
He like barely spoke, and then he
Love you.
Bye, Stress. Love you. Miss you.
All right. So, quick update on the Game Boy. I am taking that power switch off completely.
Do it. Take the power switch off. Also, it's cold here all of a sudden, but I do kind of need that because I was overheated to high hell earlier.
It's so cold in Michigan. Like, it's 36 right now.
Pumpkin soup. That's good for walk-in defense, chocolate cake, peach
And
sapling.
for Sebastian, that's one of Sebastian's favorites.
Oh, pumpkin seed's pretty cheap.
It's
Bug
pumpkin.
couch, rare seed. Hold on. Do I need cheese right now? It's in the
Always
artisan
need
bundle.
cheese. When would you never
Yes, that
not
is.
need cheese?
I need that.
agree.
I need that in the artisan bundle. Okay.
I went to Applebee's today.
I went there. Oh my
Today?
god.
We're the
Yesterday.
same person. Oh, I thought you said you went to Beat Ups yesterday.
No, I went to Applebee's yesterday. I did Applebee's last night because me and my partner, we like to get dinner when they are going into work for the week. And we have not been able to do that for quite a while because my work's schedule fuckery.
Uh-huh.
So we finally were able to. I'm like, we're doing it. Let's go. Because they also have like my favorite Mountain Dew flavor. Because I'm a fucking nerd.
Oh,
You
I remember
weirdo.
you saying that. I
It's a
remember
really
you
still
damn
saying
good
that.
flavor.
Oh my god.
Homie,
Wait, what
I-
flavor is it?
Dark Berry Bash. It's like a better Pitch Black. And I don't say that lightly. Because I love Pitch Black.
I don't like soda or pop in general.
Pop.
I'm from the east, the north. That's what it's called.
I mean, at least they didn't say Coke.
Yeah.
Ew, everything
Most-
is
no.
Coke.
As long as it's not cola.
That's
Cola
okay.
is the one that sends me.
What? What do you mean?
Everything cola.
I say cola.
No, but if I got you like a can of Sprite,
Oh, well, Sprite's not a
said
cola.
yeah, no, Southerners call it cola, or at least some parts of the South, it's all cola.
Oh, that is weird.
No, it's icky.
I'll say pop like with Allie, and she like makes fun of me fully because she's from the South, so like she says soda, and I'm like, shut up.
Obama.
Oh, shut
All
up.
right, we have successfully removed
Shut
the
up.
the power switch from the Game Boy Light. Let's clean up these pads here.
I ended that skull cavern dive with 3 prismatic shards.
That's really good.
That's crazy, right? Like I saw the first one and I was like, oh, that's awesome because I got it out of an iridium node, and then I got like a second one somewhere and I don't even remember getting the third. That's crazy. to me.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I love when my friends are nice to me.
That's what I'm here for.
I also have 192 iridium ore, and I don't know if I want to smelt it all or if I want to like save it because I haven't been smelting my my ores because I have to make bombs, but I don't know if you need iridium for like anything.
You don't need iridium for bombs, but you need it for like other things that I do know.
Let's see.
I just don't know
How do I
exactly
open
what
this
things.
So I have a mod that it'll take everything from the chest, so like if a chest is next to like preserve jars, right? I
Yeah.
just have to put like whatever like I want to go in the preserved jars in there, and then it'll automatically use it. So it's an
Alright.
automated mod.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and so
Opening
it
up
does that with
this,
the furnaces
power
too.
switch.
It's like if I put like coal and ore in a chest, it'll smelt until it's all done. And so I don't have a lot of ore because of that, and I need, like I said, I need some ore to make bombs.
Yeah.
But I didn't know because I used iridium ore with Clint has like a quest that he needs like for a big bomb. I think it is first SVE because there's the summit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
that might
real
just be
quick,
for expanded.
sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
No, you're good.
So I've got the power switch off the board, and I've got it here in my palm of my hand. So if you see here are the contacts inside the switch. There's 2 lines of contacts, and then on the other side of this piece of plastic are the swipers. And if we look pretty closely, they look pretty gunky and rusted. So this probably is the source of our problem. Plus, it almost looks like there's a piece missing here, but that might be by design. That might be how it switches off. That section might be missing on purpose. So,
Do you need a new one?
hopefully
Like
not. I
It'll
don't
hold
have any.
cheese. I would eat so many blocks of cheese if it was a good cheese. I'm picky about my cheeses. What's y'all's favorite
I'm
cheese?
Gonna put
Mine
this
is
onto the microscope.
pepper jack.
Blue.
Cheddar.
Just
Good
kidding.
choice.
I'm just kidding. I
Blue
don't
cheese
like
is
blue
yummy.
cheese. No,
I like
don't
blue
like
cheese.
it. I don't like it. I remembered just now. I don't like it at all. I actually scrape it off if it's on places. Like if it's on things. My mother actually. I was at dinner the other day. Not the other day. I think it was like during the Super, like when the Lions were in their last game of the playoffs. But we were at dinner, watching the game, and I ordered something and I didn't know it had blue cheese, and I looked at it and I was like ew, and my mom literally like reached over and she scraped it off and put it on her plate for me, like I was
Oh my
a small
God.
child. Because she knows I don't like it, and then also because she's my mom, I guess. So I was like, that's crazy.
Oh, hey, I'll take a farm
So I
warp
can
totem.
definitely see there's some corrosion in here. So I bet the swipers are messed up, and this corrosion in here is probably part of the problem. So let's clean this guy up and put it back together and see if it'll work after we clean the power switch up.
I think my favorite cheese is probably Gruyere.
Good choice.
My second favorite's Gouda.
Gouda.
Gouda's a
Gouda's
good one.
Yeah, it's a good mac and cheese.
It is. That's what I use for
I
my
like
mac.
goat cheese a lot too. I love goat cheese.
I like Gouda on sandwiches. Goat cheese on pizza is the best, and I will hear no
I'll give
heresy
you one.
otherwise.
That's good for pizza.
I put
Ricotta.
goat cheese on ricotta.
Put
Yeah, ricotta's
ricotta
okay.
on your pizza.
I
Ricotta's
put goat
more
cheese.
like I'm a like. I mean, ricotta in my brain is like, oh, it's that cheese from when you eat ziti.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Ziti?
only context I have of
Ziti, like the dish,
yeah.
pasta dish.
Is that made with ricotta?
No, it's like Parmesan.
What?
Ricotta-
No, it's
oh,
definitely
you
not
mean
Parmesan.
You mean the stuffed one, right?
Yeah, like
Where
you
it's
put
like-
that in lasagna, American lasagnas or raviolis.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is in
like
ravioli
the
too.
Big
You're
shell,
right.
like the big shell one, right? That's like stuffed retro.
No. Ziti's like the they use the
The
noodles that are
pasta,
like
they put the
round.
red sauce, the penne.
The penne, yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
uses
what,
penne.
Okay, wait, that's what I thought it was
I
originally.
use penne
Oh,
anyways.
Is there?
I think it's penne. Oh, that's looking
No,
so
no,
much
no.
cleaner.
Yeah, no, ZD. That was what I thought it was. I don't know. Anyways, I put goat cheese on my like my breakfast skillets. Cause it's like
Ray,
it's, like,
you
sweet
go
and
enjoy.
It's like sweet and it gives like a little bit of like.
Aww.
Goat
I
cheese
hope
is
you
have
really
fun
good.
with GTA.
Actually, you know what goat
Have
cheese
fun
is
with your
really
partner.
good on?
What's
What?
goat cheese really good?
Fried chicken biscuit.
I wish I
That-
liked fried chicken.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
same.
able to agree with you.
So get some
I
get some
like
fried chicken, put it on a
boneless wings.
delicious biscuit, and then add goat cheese and like some spicy pepper jelly. Oh, and a fried egg. Oh my god, that is a amazing like that. I could eat that for breakfast every day.
It does sound good. I wish I liked fried chicken because I don't like the bone. It freaks me out. Or the texture.
You know you can get fried chicken without bones in it, right?
Like boneless? Like boneless?
That's
Yeah.
like boneless wings.
That's a chicken nugget. And it always makes me feel weird to get them because I'm like I'm just ordering chicken nuggets, but I'm like it's fine.
It's adult chicken nuggets.
It is adult chicken. You know what? Actually, you're right. I'm gonna stop being.
I'm always
insecure
right.
About my boneless.
Oh, that looks so
wing
clean.
eating.
So check that out. You
Uh-huh.
can actually see like all the gunk I got off the Switch on the
Ooh.
piece of paper I used.
Alright guys,
Wow, look
after
at that.
today I'm
Are
gonna
you
take
go
a
back in?
really tiny break. I will be
Right back.
fast. Yeah, after this Stardew game day.
Gotcha.
Ooh, another crystal fruit. Hell yeah.
You know, I say gotcham like Diva does in Overwatch because I play Overwatch so much.
Yeah, it's almost like it's the game I associate you with.
Is it really?
Oh,
Yeah.
the swipers are insanely
I feel
dirty.
like everybody does now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can get this into focus. I cleaned one half of the swipers off with that little piece of towel. Oh, you probably can't see it on the camera. Let me get it a little closer.
Like, is it supposed to look cleaner?
Yeah, look at how clean this side looks versus this side.
Okay, I'm looking at the one side. Is it...
Like that side's silvery and this side's like black.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's the Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So hopefully
I
it
thought you
is
were-
just this Switch being dirty that's causing our problems. That would be super nifty.
Uh-huh. I think these types of streams are so cool that you do.
Aw,
your repair
thank
streams.
you.
It's a very cool concept.
I appreciate it. I totally stole the idea from another VTuber who's bigger than me, who
That's
does
so
like the
funny.
cooking streams.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's her name? She's so cool. She does like streams where she's like her arms are like floating and she cooks and like her VTuber model's like here in front of where her hands are.
No,
Wait, that is cool.
Gosh, I just watched a video of hers the other day talking to Pirate Software. They were cooking together. God.
Onigiri?
I
Onigiri.
don't
Maybe.
watch VTubers, unfortunately.
I don't have the time to watch them
I
anymore.
watch my
I'm sad.
friends. I watch
I
my
just-
friends.
I don't
only
even watch my
sometimes
friends. I
my
have no
friends. Yeah,
time.
I
I'm
don't
so
even-
bad.
Well, they
I'm
I
like
feel
the
like our
worst
friends
friend.
know we love them, so...
Well, that's why I like collaborating with them, because then I can just hang out with them and
Onigiri does faceless cooking streams with green
yeah,
screen.
that's who it is. Yeah.
I follow this
So-
one who's like sort of a VTuber, but they do science. So like when the Lunchables study came out, you know what they did? They went and got an industrial brick of lead and then smelted it and formed it to make a Lunchable.
I love that.
I'm sorry, what?
They took a industrial brick of lead and they made an all lead Lunchable because it
Isn't lead,
normal
like,
Lunchable,
toxic?
yeah, it is
Okay.
very toxic. Broccoli
Wait,
seeds.
Lunchables are toxic? Wait, run this back.
Lead
This
is
wasn't in the
toxic.
history
Lead is
books.
toxic.
Lead,
Yeah.
lead.
Well, what about Lunchables?
I don't
they have
understand
lead
they
in it.
made a...
What? Why do Lunchables have lead in them?
What, Lunchables have lead in them?
Slingshot. Ooh.
What? They're just
Why
ignoring
Why are
us.
you
They
talking
have
about
lead.
subject? Why do
Lunchables
Lunchables-
have lead?
How much? Why would they have lead? How did lead get into Lunchables?
Who knows? But trace amounts were found in several studies.
said something and
so-
then has no evidence to back it up. This is
I
not
am
the scientific
screaming
theory.
right now.
This is not the scientific process.
Haven, to be fair, much like you, I subscribe to one theory and one theory only. Chaos theory.
Oh, that's true. I thought you were gonna be mean for a second. I was like, what?
No, why would I be mean to you? You're my
No,
friend.
no.
We are all friends. Friends love each other.
Wait, I'll cry.
I need to get an incubator. That needs to not be there. Aw, Topsy,
Aw.
thanks for the hydrate. Aw. Okay.
Hytrite. Thank you for the hytrite.
Yes. I can talk today, guys. Okay. All right. I think I have. All right. Let me go
Swipers
sell.
too. I made the swipers
Frozen Tear.
too springy.
Bean Hot Pot is cool. That can stay. Mr. Skeleton can stay in my house. As can Mr. Bear. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick 5 to toss my laundry in the dryer. So I gotta do that. Retro and Haven, you're in charge. Don't burn the place down.
I'm gonna turn
No
on my
promises.
BRB.
Hi, Coobs chat. How's everyone doing? Are y'all following Haven?
Funny mic. Aww.
Should go follow
Are you guys
Haven if you
following
aren't.
Retro?
Oh, no
Follow
one needs to
Retro
follow me.
first. Follow Retro first. I'll cry, Retro.
Aw.
You're nice to me. I'll cry if you're nice to me.
I cried on stream the other day a little bit.
That's so real. Oh my gosh.
We were playing this game, and then there was this scene where like the ghost of this character's mom was like leaving and couldn't say
Oh
goodbye because of the circumstance, and I was like,
No, that's so real. Oh my gosh. I think I cried at the end of the Inazuma Archon quest in Genshin Impact, and nothing sad really even happened there. Retro?
I'm here. Yeah. I was listening.
No, you're good. I like was looking at your stream, and then I was like, "Wait, did your
Great
stream
slime.
crash?" And then I realized it was my stream I was looking at, and I'm
Oh.
not streaming.
I just threw the power switch across the room. Yeah, Slime in my chat makes the... By the way, if you're not following Slime, Slime is also an awesome retro YouTuber, VTuber, tuber of the streamings. Go follow them as well. They're like the only one watching my stream right now, I bet. Go
watching
follow
your
yourself,
stream.
Slime. I don't know how many viewers I have. I always have it turned off.
That's so. I don't know why I can't keep it off. Like, I love having it on. Cause like, I don't know. Like, when I see I have more people in, I feel like I always like I try to work harder. Like than if it was just off in general.
That's why I have it off, because I feel like if I
Yeah.
know how many people are, if like there's not enough people watching, that I won't work hard, and so I just keep it off, so I'm always like, you know, giving the
Working hard.
same performance.
Yeah, I totally get that. I think a lot of YouTubers or streamers.
I wouldn't fall asleep. They suck at Halo 2. No, don't say that.
That's how I feel about me in Overwatch.
Well, apparently your Widow's really good.
I'm good at Widow. I have good Widow games. It's just like, I don't know, sometimes I'm not. And I'm hard stuck on my account and it pisses me off. I do like it.
Alright, let's tack that down. I can actually get some solder in there.
Retro, you and I met in Alley server, right?
Yeah.
Why did you end up joining our server?
I saw Zomboy post on Twitter that they were starting a Minecraft server for VTubers, and I wanted to join. And they told me to talk to Allie, and Allie invited me to play Minecraft with y'all. And that was the night I came in, and you guys like showed me your stuff, and you had like cool pond, and like I met Coobs, and me and Coobs made like a little hut together. And that was that.
That's so cute. I love that.
I'm back, chat. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
I had to be responsible adults.
I was just telling him the origin story of how we became friends.
Yeah.
Me and you?
Haven had that big Minecraft house, and then me and you
Yes.
made like a little hut nearby to get away from the
Yes.
chaos.
Wait, I didn't have a big
Yes.
house. I had just like a.
You had the
play
open
window.
air one with somebody else.
Yeah. Which is cool. That was before Allie and I were like really friends, which is crazy to me because she's like my best friend.
How did I bridge that?
While
I did
I'm
bridge
not
that, darn
really,
it.
while I'm not friends with the person that like, or I don't really like the person who I met, like, that I was able to join Allie's server with. I'm very grateful for him because if I hadn't been able to join Allie's server, then I wouldn't have met like her and all of you guys, you know.
Yeah, I'm
I-
sad that that server didn't work out. But hey, things worked out. A lot of people found cool communities to be a part of, so
Yes.
I can't really
I think it definitely
complain.
bridged a gap between a lot of our friends, which I think is nice.
Yes.
I know she's been using it a little bit more lately. I think just in general, there are people in that server that are kind of not, I don't know. Like, she posted that she was starting a Minecraft server in there, just like, because there are some people that are in that server that she still talks to. And one person was like, another one, the other one didn't last very long, and I'm like, why'd you have to say that?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it's
very
her-
mean.
Yeah, it's rude, one, and two, it's her server.
Yeah, she can do what she likes.
Yeah, and like that person was already like kind of rude, like to begin with. Like she didn't at everyone post that because we were streaming something, or like she was announcing something, and they were like, "Please don't at everyone." And it's
Don't
like, it's
say
like
that
her
to the server owner.
It's like her server. What are you on about?
Bro.
And so like I'm trying.
Ban,
to be,
insta ban.
I know. Actually, wait. I can do that.
No, don't go ban people. I am kid. Don't insta ban
No,
people.
yeah, no, I'm not.
I mean, if I was a server owner and someone was giving me crap, I would kindly warn them in a DM, but then they would be
Yeah.
banned after that.
I agree. I think she should, but I don't know. She's nice. She's too nice.
Yes.
She's
very
way
nice.
too nice. Yeah, she's way
Allie
too nice
is
for her
the
good.
nicest.
She's very sweet. I love her. I love her to death.
She's one of my best friends.
She is my best friend.
This is just gonna be
This stream is too wholesome.
running bit.
There's a bit that Allie. So Allie is genuinely my best friend, like my real life best friend too.
Aww.
And so like there's a bit that she does that she and Cubs do where like like she'll be like, hi Cubs, my best friend, and they ignore me completely immediately to try and make me jealous. And it works.
Aw.
It does work. To be fair, it does work. So but yeah, no, I think it's a funny bit.
Yes.
I'm not actually angry about it.
Where's George? He likes peppers.
I can't tell
He
if I
does
don't
it
like
for
working
work.
on the Game Boy Light or if it's just I know how to work on the other Game Boy types so much more that I enjoy them
That
more.
you don't
I think
like
that's
this
it.
one?
I don't understand this one because I don't have the schematics. I haven't looked at I've like studied the schematics of the other Game Boy types. Like,
Oh. Wait,
so I know them
that's
pretty
so
well.
cool.
I love
right.
working on Game Boys. Before I started streaming, I did that before I started streaming. Like, I just really enjoyed
Did you have an
doing it.
online store by chance?
No, I just do it for fun.
It's just her hobby. I love that.
Yeah. Well, my hobby was
Hobby-
playing old
Uh-huh.
video games and fixing old computers, and so I saw this. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. I saw Iron Mouse get real popular, and
Yeah.
that's how I learned about VTubing. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool! I want to do that.
Uh-huh.
And then like, I was like, oh, but like I don't sing, and like, I don't know. There's like, what could I do? And then kind of just came to me this idea, like, oh, I could teach people about old video games and old consoles and stuff and old
Yeah.
computers.
That is so cool. Oh my gosh.
So, I'm not doing much teaching now because I'm talking to y'all, but
No,
I
I
think
like
this
it.
is
It's a
fun.
unique concept. It's a
Yeah.
unique concept and it's cool. I think
Thank you.
the reason I got into VTubing was like just very plainly, I was living with my dad at the time, and I wasn't doing much with anything in general, and like I was like, I don't know, I think it was senior year. Yeah, it was senior year, and like I was like, I was sad or whatever, and I wanted to have people, like more people to talk to, you know.
Oh.
And it's obviously, you know, it's like last year of high school and stuff. And so I think you guys met me after I graduated though, but yeah. So I started doing that. Actually, no, I didn't start until the summer. Because then after
I met you in September. I can tell you the exact day too.
I was already like, yeah, I had already like, I'd been out of school, but Yeah, no, I started. I guess I really I had the idea to start when I was living at my dad's, and then when I moved, when I moved back in with my mom, was when I actually started doing it because it was the summer and I was like, I didn't really have much to do, you know. And I like playing video games, and I don't know, it's fun. I think I've always wanted to do Twitch streaming. When I was in when I was like really young, way too young to be doing it, I Twitch streamed like a little bit, but then I stopped pretty immediately. This has like been the longest I've ever done it for. So.
Really? So I got into it because my ex-roommate was a streamer, still is a streamer.
I remember this.
And I'd been like, yeah, this looks fun, and I would play games with them. So I'm like, yeah, let's get you a PNG, and we did it. My partner drew me the most beautiful 2D PNG. I still use it, basically for what I call when I'm more low energy, or my computer needs all the RAM for processing and not running VTube Studio.
It works.
It works.
Sorry.
Yes.
Nice. You're
Proud
so
of you.
great. No, that's so exciting.
Sorry, continue with your story.
So yeah, that's what got me into it, and it was a lot of fun.
That is so fun.
Honestly, probably the best decision I've made as far as streaming and just being online and just my social media presence. Because I also did stuff. I was a secretary for Overly Critical Otaku's by Sentinel. Thank you for the head pats. Which was a local anime thing, but we also did some stuff overseas and around the country. It was a lot of fun. So I had some social media presence already from that. So I knew how the game works. It was just me putting what I had learned to practice, and this is essentially what I have done the last,
Nice.
Do y'all, 2 years now?
Do y'all want to see what the Game Boy Light does?
Yes. Let's check it. I'm going to your stream.
Okay.
It doxes you.
It doxes. It does
It
dox
just
me.
puts,
It just puts my address on
your
the
IP.
screen.
Yeah,
my
it's
social
your
security
IP.
number.
Silly
All right.
counter 1.
Oh yeah. So I have this thing with my chat that I have a silly counter. When I do something silly in a video game or say something dumb, my chat can give me a silly counter, and if I get up to 10, I give out 5 free gifted subs.
Oh, well, it's wonderful that I do have 1K channel points.
But in the rules for it, if you do exclamation point silly, you know what? That's fair. I have been pretty silly this stream. I do reserve the right to contest a silly point if I don't agree with it, so that people don't spam it. And I can ban you for it if you spam it too much. I do have a hydrate.
Oh, wonderful.
Good.
Yay!
We're hydrating you.
Wait, you have them? You have a... Oh my god, you have a limit?
Yeah,
just
someone came into my chat once and spammed 100 hydrates.
Yeah, I was
wonder
about
who that
to
could have
drown
been.
you.
It was me.
Was it me? Oh, okay.
It was me.
It was cool.
Because I did that to all
do
my
that
friends
too.
one night. I'm the reason half of you have limited hydrates.
I
just
was
thought it would be really, really funny.
So this
love
is
drowning.
this is the Game Boy Light, right? So it's time for a little education. So this is a Game Boy Light. This was a Game Boy that came out only in Japan, and it came out after the DMG, after the Game Boy Pocket, but before the Game Boy Color. And Nintendo needed something, some kind of gap between the Game Boy Pocket and the Game Boy Color in the line. So they decided to do, at that refresh, to do a Game Boy with a backlight. But because of the release timelines, by the time the Game Boy Color came out in America, they decided that, whatever, we're just not going to take the light into the American market because it's going to cannibalize the sales of both the Game Boy Pocket and the Game Boy Color. So they only released those models in the US and other markets. So this was only in Japan. And so you can see it's just a regular Game Boy right now. But if I switch to... There's 3 notches on the power. So there's off, on, and then the third mode, light. Which, well,
I think the backlight's broken.
No, it's working. It's just a Game Boy backlight. So.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
fair
so
enough.
it's bad.
That's valid. It's a Game Boy.
Yeah.
All right,
Did
so
they sell little lights
light.
for them? so you can be able to see better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boink.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Wait, am I supposed to be able to see something?
Yeah, there is a very faint distinction, faint difference.
Oh, okay, I see now. Hi, Mario.
So I turn it off. Turn off the backlight.
Oh, wait,
And then
that's
turn
the,
on the
that's
backlight.
what the. Wait, that's with the backlight. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like those watches that people used to have that had like you'd push a button and it'd be like the green backlight. It's just enough so you could play it in the dark. So, you know, the screen like in person it looks good. In person it looks well, it doesn't look good. It looks passable. I mean, look at the Game Boy screen. It's just a bad like the Activatrix screens are just really bad. Like, oh, it's hold on. Let me see if you. I can even get it on camera. You just see how blurry it is, and like, it's just so hard to see.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah. But I love this color that it comes. This like weird greenish blue. Like it's really neat. I don't know. I think it's cool. It's just neat.
That is cool.
They're just neat. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's not really. It's not an effective solution, and like it didn't come out in America or anything. But
Come to the saloon.
but I still think it's neato, and I'm glad I fixed it. Got it working.
Wait, that was.
I'm proud of
wait,
you.
that wasn't in the U.S.
No, it only released in Japan.
There are a lot of very exclusive Japan-only Game Boy and like Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color models.
Yep.
There was a really weird one here that got popular. Was the Tommy Hilfiger Game Boy Color?
There really there was Tommy Hilfiger one?
Yes, there was a
That's
Tommy
so
Hilfiger
90s.
one. Yeah,
What?
yeah. It was a clothing brand. It was like really popular in malls.
Oh, is it still popular?
Yeah. I have a couple clothes from Tommy Hilfiger. They're nice.
Oh, I know what this is. I lied. I know.
Yeah,
what this
it's not gonna lie,
It's like
it's a little
polos?
ugly. Yeah,
is. Okay, yeah.
but it does the job, I guess.
I don't know. Tommy Hilfiger in the 90s used to be like a pretty popular, like
It's like expensive, right?
expensive brand. Like, what's the? I'm not a big clothes person.
It's not Supreme. It's not Gucci. It's not Armani.
Yeah, it's sort of like how Supreme is now. Is like what Tommy Hilfiger was in the 90s.
Supreme? Really?
Yeah, Supreme is the Tommy Hilfiger of today.
Okay,
Really?
that's a take.
Well, I
That's a
didn't know
take.
that.
Well, okay, in 10 years, like Supreme's gonna be sold in
You're not
like
wrong.
Walmart.
It's just bold. It is bold.
Well, because all those brands usually do that. Like, they either go out of business. Like, what was that one from the 80s? The jacket company, members only.
Members only.
Yeah,
That sounds fancy.
they either go out of business like members only, or they become like, everyday like clothing wear, like Patagonia and stuff.
I do like Patagonia. They make good stuff. I like their stickers.
Yeah, but like a couple, like maybe 5-10 years. Was it five years ago? I think Patagonia was like kind of high end clothing that was really expensive. I mean, they're not cheap now, but
Oh, I know what Patagonia is.
It's like a mountain store. Like if you're going to
here
like,
I am. I'm not a
go
clothing
there.
person. Knows all this history about weird clothing brands. It's because I'm a
I-
dumb history nerd.
I am also a
That's-
history nerd. Did you know that Fanta was a Nazi invention?
I didn't know that.
It's his birthday today. Oh wait, no,
Who?
never mind. It's midnight.
So,
Hitler.
who wanted to give me a silly count earlier? Because I have a perfect reason for you to
Haven.
do it.
Cubs. What?
Haven wanted to.
I
Oh,
just put the
Haven
Game
did?
Boy away on the display shelf where it goes, and I just noticed I have these 4 little screws on my my.
Did you not put him in?
I didn't put them in. I'll be back.
You silly goose.
What does that do?
The screws or the silly count?
The screws.
it holds things in place. If they're not in, the motherboard could wiggle, and then a cable could come loose, or a ribbon could.
Well, I didn't
But
know
something can go wrong.
Well, no, I didn't. What part is that? Are they supposed to go in?
They're supposed to go into the motherboard to hold it in place.
Well, these were case screws specifically.
Oh, case
but-
That's
screws.
what
Oh,
I
that's
thought
not-
they were. Yeah.
Okay, that's not as bad as motherboard screws.
I mean, that's still not great.
No, it's not. It's
Let's
not.
just put these in real quick. Also, yes, Slime's over there laughing at my playable comment from earlier. Yeah, playable.
Frosty, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? You want to?
Playable.
The Game Boy screen is playable. It's not good.
We're
It's
just
playable.
we're vibing and getting to know each other, and you know.
We know each other.
Well, we do know each other, but still, we're having fun. You know, if you wish to join. God damn it! I pulled another sunflower. Fuck.
I can't wait. I can't wait for our 1-year anniversary of knowing each other, guys.
Yes, I
I'll
know.
cry. I will cry.
Genuinely, I think so. I will too.
I usually send people
Okay.
like big
Ooh.
texts on like events, like Christmas or like Thanksgiving, about how much I love and care about them. So that'll probably happen. Especially on like 1-year streaming too. Oh my god. Oh my god, the waterworks.
Mushroom, 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 mushroom.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be in Florida. That'll be crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, I'll be in Florida.
You're bold for going to Florida.
Yeah.
All right.
I have someone there, so.
I see you've gotten back into Destiny, Frosty. How is that treating you? Hopefully
Super
good.
Nintendo time.
What's your favorite Super Nintendo game?
My favorite Super Nintendo game, I think would have to be Super Mario World.
Okay, good pick. That's a solid pick.
Mine is Pokemon. I don't fucking know it. What is it called? Super Nintendo?
Super Nintendo, Woo! Super Nintendo
Oh.
had it was like the second Nintendo console.
This guy.
When did
Yeah.
it come out?
90s.
Oh, I was not alive when that was out.
Neither was
Also,
I.
more Super Nintendos. All the Super Nintendos.
Oh my god, I want a Super Nintendo now. I'm gonna start buying stuff online. I'm gonna
Don't get
spend
into
all
collecting
my
the
money.
games. Super Nintendo is one of the most
I
expensive
did.
consoles to collect for.
Nah.
I've already
No.
into collecting
GameCube.
games.
GameCube
is rough too. GameCube
As far
and
as
Wii
the-
is getting really bad.
I used to have a Pokemon game collection from like I had X and Y like every game up
Oh.
plus like the spin-offs, and then I had like a bunch of the other
Dang.
spin-offs, like I had a Mystery Dungeon and Snap and stuff like that. I had like the physical copies, and then they got stolen, and it was
Oh,
it
that's
was
rude.
I know, right? Who steals that?
Jerks.
Like what?
Well, I'm glad the Destiny fevers bit you back, because I knew you really liked that. I knew you were sad to let it go back then. I'm glad you got back into Destiny, Frosty. Frosty is a friend of mine since, like, my very early days of streaming.
Kindergarten.
I love Frosty. We stand Frosty in this household. I'm also smoking obscene amounts of fish. Probably fish that shouldn't be
I thought
smoked.
you were gonna say pot, and I was like, it is 420.
No, I can't smoke. I'm asthmatic.
Let's
I
make sure
partake.
we stay within the Twitch TOS.
Yes.
Is it not TOS? It's legal.
No,
in
it's
my
not.
state.
Yeah,
Yeah, not
even
every
i-
state
even
does.
if it's legal in your state, it's like against TOS
Yeah.
to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's really lame.
Oh,
I maybe
You
say
too,
so,
Frosty.
but I also
You
believe
are-
people should
Which
be
is
able to
fine
like.
if it's legal in your state.
supportive. You are like one of the most supportive friendos I have, and I appreciate you.
Oh no, it says it's fine if it's legal in your state.
Just don't do it
Oh,
on camera.
really?
so
I
know
didn't know
you
that.
Can't drink on camera,
Yeah, it just.
as far as
Well,
I know.
no, you can. If it's legal in your state and you're of age, you can do all this stuff.
Checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I've seen those. Okay. It's
Uh,
not
well,
legal in your guys' states, right?
It's legal in my
yeah,
state.
alcohol is
I
just
don't
illegal
partake.
in my state.
Is illegal?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Are you in Utah?
I was like, huh? I was like,
Dude,
really?
they-
What-
I'm
what's
actually in
going on
Saudi
in the
Arabia. I'm
future?
streaming from Saudi Arabia. Sorry.
You're in the Middle East right now.
So fun fact, Utah, I shit you not. In order to get alcohol, here are the hoops you have to jump through. Just like if you wanted to buy, you know, a shitty 6-pack of Bud Light, you have to get go to a state-run liquor store because those are the only places that sell alcohol.
Oh yeah, there's a couple states like that, and it's really silly.
Yeah.
Virginia's
you have to
like
get a
that.
state sponsor card, so somebody has to sponsor you, and then you can buy your drink. And then they only operate at very limited times of the year there. To be a bartender in that state must really, really suck.
I mean, Utah is a very beautiful place, but I don't think I'd ever want to live in a place like Utah.
No. Nope. Nope.
My favorite state that
Oh,
I've
that
been
screw's
to
missing.
is...
Oh, that's not good.
My favorite
Yeah, it's
state I've been to is New York. I love
What
New
did I
York.
just know? Oh, batteries. Yeah, batteries make money. I forgot.
I think... Oh, yeah, I love selling batteries.
Sounds awful. Alcohol drive-through bars. I actually just did my first drive-through liquor store the other day with my partner, and I kid you not, the guy pulled through, called us both beautiful, recommended us some really good drinks, gave me a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper for the price of like a little single serving bottle, and then told us he loved us. I've never felt more like validated while buying alcohol in my life.
That's crazy. Wow.
All right, you know what? So first thing about
I
this Super
can't buy
Nintendo.
alcohol, so.
So they have these like special screws in them that I really hate dealing with. These like weird little, they call them a game bit. And so I don't know if this will focus on it, but instead of like the regular cross or dash, it's got like little like cutouts around the outside, and then the bit like connects into those little ridges on the outside. It's like so dumb. I hate it. I hate special screws. Just like cross or nothing. Don't use anything else.
Yeah.
Real, I agree.
I hate proprietary anything. Like,
I like
when,
how-
you know, when starting a new job, and it's like, oh, you have to learn this software. Oh, cool. Can I use it in other places? No, our company only uses this software. What is the point? That is useless information for me.
I like the screws that are the big line across them.
Flatheads.
Yeah, I like those.
I don't like flats.
Well, 'cause
They're
you can use
fine.
a knife with them. You don't need to have. You don't really even need to have a screw. But I guess it's with like most screws, honestly. Because like an X screw, I think you could do that too.
Oh god, my farm is a mess. I need to clean it. I need to clean a lot on this.
Or a butter
Oh,
knife. or a
wow.
cutting knife.
So, just so y'all know what we're doing with the Super Nintendo. So, this Super Nintendo I got just recently. The case was just smashed to bits, so I just got rid of it. But I kept all the little bits that were salvageable. This Super Nintendo powers on, but doesn't do anything. This Super Nintendo powers on and almost works. Almost. So, what I want to do is I want to try taking off some of the bits of this one and then replacing them with bits of this one and then see what happens.
Your hobby
Yes.
for this reminds me of my makeup hobby because it looks really expensive.
Yeah, it is. Guys, we're
There's
putting
more
snails
expensive
in a
hobbies
smoker.
out there, but
This seems because you have to get all this stuff to like repair it too. Right?
cheaper than collecting Lego.
Oh
yeah,
god, yes.
Legos are crazy
I
expensive.
am constantly buying and selling Lego. For perspective,
Lego's cool.
Like,
Wow, it's expensive.
I don't like scalp it. I just like buy sets and it's like, oh shit, I have to make rent this month because, you know, money. And it's like, well, cool. I guess I gotta sell. I mean, I bought and built some cool sets with my partner. My partner likes building them. Just like, we just don't storage, just display anything. So it's like, well. Oh, snail finished smoking. Cool.
I used to like Lego a lot, but it's a big effort, and I don't really have enough space for it. So it's just like
Yeah.
it would
Like-
just kind of stay in the boxes, and it's
So there's a point of contention right now between me and my partner. Not like an actual point of contention, but like a funny one. Last Valentine's Day, they bought me a remake of my childhood set, the Lion Knight's Castle. So the original set was like a yellow castle. It was really cute, and this one they went with like, okay, let's take that but grand scale it and make it like a cohesive castle looking thing. It's massive. Like, I'm looking at it, and it probably takes up about a whole 1.5 2 square feet of space. In the new place. I said.
No. Continue. In the new place.
In the new place, it's a limited space, because it's an apartment. Can't really do much there about that. They have a cottagecore theme, so I'm like, hey, look, this would be kind of a cool thing to do. We display it. I think it'd be cute. They're like, no, we're gonna put it in storage until we have a 2-bedroom apartment, so we can have like a nerd room, and I think that'd be really cool. I'm like, yeah, but they're like, no, we could put other things on display instead. We're like, this is the coolest thing I have to display.
Hey, y'all. I'm really sorry. I've got to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
You're all good.
Okay.
You're all good.
It reminds me. Oh my god. So you said cottagecore aesthetic. It reminded me of.
According to the subreddit, it's
I'm
like
back. Sorry about
everybody's
that.
just digging up
Oh,
everything on all of them.
Oh, they're doxing that, or like they're just
Not doxing, but like canceling. And I'm like, honestly, I don't feel bad for them.
No, they made a well. I can't.
What did I come back to?
Decision. Watcher. Do you know
Watcher.
Watcher?
Like
Who?
Puppet History, Mystery Files. They used to do BuzzFeed Unsolved, and they did their own thing after
Yeah.
BuzzFeed dissolved.
No idea.
And they're taking the speedrun Rooster Teeth's failure any percent route.
So they,
Oh, no.
Literally.
So they quit. So they posted a YouTube video. I saw this because I was subscribed to them.
Yes.
They posted we're quitting YouTube. And so everybody's quitting YouTube right now, right?
Yeah.
And so or like retiring. So a bunch of people click on it, and it's just them announcing that they switched to like a platform like Dropout or so like another streaming service,
I'm actually kind of
right?
mad at YouTube. Like, I
Yeah.
get it.
You're mad at us? Why?
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. I thought you said YouTube.
Yeah.
I was like, why? Why?
The band.
YouTube's been treating me very dirty, and I'm very sad. Very sad. But anyway, sorry that distracting from your story. Please continue.
No, YouTube sucks. But with like, I don't know, just in general. But no, so instead of like, it's just a really bad PR move, and it looks like a money grab because like nobody's gonna like they had a bunch of free content, and nobody's going to, unfortunately, like subscribe to another platform, right? Like I pay for
This cutscene is gross. I hate it.
I think I only pay for Netflix or something like that, or like Apple TVs. But but nobody's like, especially with like, I mean, I'm not saying you can't do this, but like you can, you know, you don't have to pay for stuff really in the age of the internet right now, right? Without saying it, right? And so just like adding another streaming service, right, is like, it's kind of just gonna kill their business. Nobody's gonna pay for that. I barely pay for Dropout, or I used to pay for Dropout. I stopped paying for it, but I might get it back.
You dropped out of Dropout?
I dropped out of Dropout. Haha, that's a knee slapper.
No, but not only were they gonna like make all their new stuff paywalled content, they also were gonna take all their old stuff off of YouTube.
So they said
paywall it.
Actually, they said
No, they started with that, and everybody got really upset, and that was them backpedaling.
Oh, because I read the YouTube comment that they posted, and they were like, "Hey, we're not like everything that's on YouTube is gonna stay free." But the first episode of every first episode of a new season or a new show is going to be put on YouTube, but then the rest is going to be on like through a paywall, which is what Dropout does, right? And so a lot of people do it, but they didn't start out as a paid thing, which I think is why people are so angry.
Here's my thing: I like their content. I don't think it can carry a whole streaming platform.
No, God, no. It is kind of like career suicide.
It is, and it's like, I can't believe like Shane Madej, who's like very much Eat the Rich, Madej. I'm sorry, I've only read the name, so I can't like I can't imagine that he is super fond of that, because like
he is very Eat the Rich. But he's a part of it, and he's not. So like you can't really exclude one person just because you like as much as
I don't disagree.
I'm not saying you're doing it. I'm just saying like there's no way that he wasn't a part of the process, especially because he owns part of the company. He's not just the owner. And so it's like he had something to do with it, like making that decision. Whether he likes it or not is kind of irrelevant because he stayed in the company. If he didn't like it, he could have left the company and like shown like a big protest to it.
So speaking of leaving,
you gotta go.
So I opened up this Super Nintendo to steal parts from it to put onto this guy to see if I can get this one to work. And I opened it up, and oh yeah, I had already harvested a PPU off of this unit.
Oh no, that's not good.
So yeah, it's missing a chip.
I love that. That's so funny. I don't love that for you, but that's funny.
No, it's great. I love that for me because it's hilarious. So let's see. This one has a PPU 2 unit.
You really got us. I really thought you were going.
Yeah.
No. That was. Sorry, I didn't mean to be like.
No,
okay, so here's.
You're all good.
No, that's a very deserved silly count, Slime. I agree. Thank you.
That is a very Thank you, Slime. You're the real MVP.
I'm gonna take the PPU 2 off of this one and put it on this one, and we'll see what happens if this one works any better. Actually, I should set this one up and let y'all see what it does.
Yes.
I gotta go get a game and a cable. I'll be right back.
Wait,
all right.
Oh yeah, no, I have to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I have a baby. I'm chilling.
But no, Haven, I was just like, hey, this kind of like goes against like previously like established like character traits here. Something is not.
Yeah, no, I
does
get
not
that.
compute.
I get that. Like he like if he made it part of his like persona to be very Eat the Rich, like it's weird that like you would
Yeah.
support a decision that's so money based, you know?
Yeah, that is like very money based.
Yeah, cause like no, like I don't know, I get where they're coming from, like doing that, right? Like putting it behind a paywall because it is like, I don't know, it's content. It's hard to make money without like doing ads on YouTube.
Yeah.
But like, and like paid stuff. But like, I don't know, when your whole brand is like one way, I don't know. And it's not like they're like that they're really big, like they're just kind of doing the same thing BuzzFeed did, you know? Or,
Yeah,
like,
it's like
that
literally just
Dropout did.
BuzzFeed. They're trying to copy Dropout. They're doing what
They
Rooster Teeth
are-
did at the beginning of their downfall.
So them
It's like literally
copying-
tit for tat.
Yeah, them copying Dropout is going to be kind of detrimental for them because Dropout. The only reason Dropout is as successful as they are is because they can carry like they can carry their content is is very like I would pay to watch their content.
Yeah,
all
plus
of
like
it is, yeah.
Dropout's
been
formerly
that way.
College Humor, and they've literally been on the internet for 20-something years.
They've also been doing Dropout for over a decade or something. They've been doing Dropout for a while, so it's not like it's a new thing. Like in the age of like subscription plans, like nobody's gonna pay for another one, especially when you can. And I'm not gonna outright say it, but like a lot of the time, some like
say all the high C's.
You don't really even have to. Yeah, you can say the C's. You know, you don't really even have to pay for stuff in the age of the internet right now. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not condoning, but
here's what you do: you find somebody trying to cancel it or review it, and you watch it through that. That's your big brain play.
I think I don't know. I have some big brains.
That's how I keep up with the MCU right now. I don't even watch a lot of the movies or series. I just like watch reviews of the series.
I'll send you something later.
Yes,
but,
please do. That'd be fun.
You have to kind of rotate between them every few months, but besides
Go for it.
I'll like send you. But yeah, no, yeah. It's a bad move. It's a bad PR move. Especially with them like putting their YouTube, like going on YouTube and saying like we're quitting YouTube. Like that was an extra
and like
move.
Here they started also with like a super emotional like, hey, this is what it means to us.
Yeah, right? And they're like they messed up. They definitely messed up. Like they should have not done that. They should have kept it free. Or like, or even if they weren't gonna keep it free, like they should have, I don't know, they shouldn't have done what they did. Especially like I said, especially with everybody leaving like YouTube right now, like it's emotional for people, right? Like it's like people are gonna see that and they're like, oh, another like I don't know, another YouTube people that I like are moving on, and then they're seeing it's just like clickbait, and it's like, come on.
A lot of the people I follow are on Nebula, but they don't walk things to Nebula that are like quintessential to their content.
Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody's mostly upset just because it is it's very obviously a money grab, and like, they've never had it like this before, and it's just like it looks bad. And then like I really like Stephen Lim. He does kind of come off as unlikable a lot of sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I watch, like I do like him. I'm not under the same, like I know people sometimes get, I think you too, you've talked about this, like when people like go to like very expensive restaurants and stuff and like show that on camera. I don't have an issue with it. I think that if you have the money and it's your lifestyle, and you wanna show off like the finer things in life or stuff that people like that maybe people can't afford like normally, then I think that's your thing. Like I think some people say that it's like tone deaf, or it's like, you know, people are having a hard time in the world, and like you shouldn't be showing this off. But I don't feel the same way about that, just because it's like, you know, people are gonna be suffering regardless. Like, just let people do what they want. Like, right? Like, just let people like eat fancy food. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Eat the fancy foods.
Yeah, like eat whatever the fuck you want. I don't know. I know people get sometimes pissy about it. I don't really care personally. So that was a big thing with Stephen Lim, why people didn't love him because of that series. But it's not really a big deal. The thing with him is he's just not likable.
Yeah.
Like, he seems like he thinks he's big, like too big for this, right? Or like he's better than this. And like, maybe he's not like that in real life, right? Maybe I'm wrong. It's how he comes off on camera.
Yeah, no.
Which is super important. Like, your camera presence is so important, especially in like YouTube stuff.
Absolutely.
Like, that's like your whole thing. Your personality is your whole thing.
That's why I try, you know, like, that's why direction is so important, and that's why, you know, maybe having somebody to rein you in and tell you no is very important.
So yeah, I think they're just making a very poor decision.
Yeah.
And nobody's gonna pay for another subscription, right? You're like, really what it is they're just another subscription
that you're not going to use, because we all have 24 hours in a day. That's the other thing.
Yeah, and like, it's a sea, and it's like a sea of, like, you know, like so many other subscription services, so many other ways to watch like the same content. Like, who really cares about this, right? Like, about your mid content, to be fair. Like,
Yeah.
Like, there's like, they have good shows, they do, but like, they're drinking and then reading stories that were submitted, right? Like, that's not really a new idea. That's not really innovative, and it's kind of like, I always feel weird when people like watch other people's YouTube videos, because that's all reaction content, and it's you're using somebody else's video to carry your own video, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you're just re-uploading the same content. So like, that's a lot of what they do, you know? And like, I like some of their research-based stories. I don't like a lot of their...
I like mystery files, and that's wonderful. What I think is setting them back is they went really big. Hey, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, here, Frosty says something that's a good point. Felt less of we're moving away from YouTube and more we are tired of making free content for people and we don't need YouTube anymore. That's the vibe. And that's a really good way to put it.
Yeah, I do, that they're better than everyone. Retro stream went blue.
Oh no. Retro, are you good, buddy?
I think he's been gone for a minute. Like,
he said he needed to step away real quick to find his Super Nintendo.
No, but didn't he come back?
Yeah, and then he needed to find another thing because he already harvested the PCU from it.
Did he? No, but he came back after he was gone and said something, and then I don't think he said anything when he left this time.
Oh.
Or maybe he did, and I was thinking about my I don't know, about Watcher, but whatever. He'll come back. He'll let us know, or whatever, or he'll DM us.
We're talking about Watcher's blunder.
I have to piss.
Blunder
Hold
of
on,
this
I'll be
century.
back.
You're all good. Where they went to move all of their content behind a $6.99 or $5.99 paywall on their own website, which is quoted poorly, and also launching a new show where the least likable and least popular host is traveling the world, eating 5-star restaurants, driving new cars and Teslas and stuff like that. You know, it just is well, they also were saying like, hey, we need money from you to do this. Yes, Watcher. Star Wars Outlaws. I've heard of some of the stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played any of the new Star Wars games. Literally, after I finish Horizon Zero Dawn, our next like single player, like big open world game is going to be Fallen Order. Hi, Lemons. Oh yeah, they're ruining their business big time. They shit the bed hard. Like Mondo hard. Alright, I need... What are my thingies I need for this month? Fall. Alright, corn, eggplant, pumpkin.
Yeah, sorry I was gone so long. Y'all were seeing me hooking up a picture-in-picture thing so I can have do the testing. Sorry, brain.
You're all good. You're all good. We wanted to make sure you were okay, and that's the important thing.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you for your concern.
We love you, homies.
Aw.
All right.
All right.
What else did
So-
I want to get? My brain. Okay. Cranberry is a profitable crop. Very profitable crop.
Where?
Shitpost referencing the list. Oh. Yeah, no, State of Gaming is really rough with the Star Wars Outlaws stuff, though. Because I thought, yeah, no, those price points are ludicrous. $60 for base game,
Ow.
$100 for deluxe, and then $124 for, like, the best edition with, like, everything. And then walking single-player campaign content behind pre-order bonuses. What is that?
Yeah, this is. I don't see. This is why I specialize in this era of gaming, not like this
Yeah.
era of gaming. If that sentence made any sense?
Yes.
Ah. All right. Power brick.
Power brick?
Power brick.
Power brick. Power.
Power brick.
Power brick. Okay.
Super Nintendo Power Brick is ginormous.
Okay.
Okay. Just turned on the
Where's
Super
my-
Nintendo, and so now you guys can see what it's doing.
Wild seeds. Quality fertilizer. Okay, this needs to go away.
Blue, yes, blue.
Blue? You want some blue? Okay.
Oh no, is the battery dead on this controller? No,
That would be
the
unfortunate.
battery's dead.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yes. This is business milking
All
the
right, let
customers.
me go get a
Yes,
wired controller.
Business is, in fact, milking customers at the end of the day. And that is why I won't get too political in chat, so I won't go too far. But at the end of the day, eat the rich. And we'll end there. End on that note. I need pumpkins to grow well. You are what you eat. Yes. You are, in fact, what you eat. Um. I will answer your question in DMs later. Meme overlord.
Wait,
Okay.
is this Super Nintendo working now?
Is it?
It looks like
We're-
it is.
We were here. We were here.
Hold on.
Dude, I wish. I'm hungry because. Yeah, no. Can you get me Snickers and maybe a 32-ounce freezy slushy?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, those
God,
are-
actually, that's probably what I'm gonna do after stream because I might have my dinner was not the most fulfilling.
I went to Applebee's and I got the honey pepper chicken on top or chicken tenders.
Oh, that's what I
with
like to
the-
get.
Yeah, with the mac and cheese.
Yes.
Oh my god,
I
it's
got
my favorite.
fingers,
It's
normal
my
chicken fingers last night, so we're trying to save a little bit of money. So that's what we went with, or that's what I went with. But the chicken tenders weren't bad.
I walked out. And my
Yeah.
brother went, hey, Aaron, you want some of this Alfredo I made? Or you want some of this leftover Alfredo? Because he made dinner yesterday.
Aw.
I know, very sweet. And I said, I said no thanks, because I had just eaten, right? We were just out, and I was like, I'm full still. And he was like, no, it's fine. Just don't eat the food I put my heart into, put all my love into. And I was like, Isaac, there's no shot you're being passive aggressive to me right now. There's no
Chat.
shot. And then I said, why don't you eat it? And he said, no. He said, no, I'm not gonna eat this.
I guess we have a working Super Nintendo.
I'm proud of
What
you, Intro.
happened to you? I thought you were dead.
No, I went to go get a cable and set up the thing so I could
told
stream
you.
the Super
I told
Nintendo
you.
test.
I told you.
Wait, did you say that to us?
I did.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I told you.
I know you were right. I'm a liar.
All right.
How do you make a cosmic brownie? Do you pick off the sprinkles and eat them?
No,
I
I just eat it.
Gonna
One go. One go.
BRB. I gotta
Go
look
good.
at the Super Nintendo a little closer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Say hi, Hank.
Hi, Hank.
Hi, Hank.
Are you gonna say hi back, Hank? He's angry because I woke him up.
Okay, what do I need to do forageables tomorrow while in the rain. We've got jelly going.
So, Yost
Sick.
Island worked without a hint. Or without a hitch. So,
It's working.
the Super Nintendo I was going to repair works.
Weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something minor, like, oh, player 2
Wait,
doesn't work.
doesn't work or works?
No, it works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in my burn-in disk to run a diagnostic on it again. Let me do that.
Hey, Hank, I love you. Hi, Hank. Hi, my Hank. Hi, my Hank. Hi, my Hank.
Hank Hill.
My Hank, my boy. I'm
Sunny
gonna
days
miss you
tomorrow.
when I move, Hank.
You're not
I
taking
steal
Hank
you.
with you.
I can't,
You should steal
'cause I
him.
can
Steal him. Free him. Bees! They made honey. Raid! Dad night! Thank you for the raid, friendo!
Anyways, I
Get
love
out.
Hank. I
Get
wish I could steal him.
Dad night. Let's see. Playing Fallout 4. Welcome on in, Raiders. The Oni dad you'll never need is here. You brought milk? Aw shit, dude. Say no more.
Dad night?
Yes, Dad night. How's it going? How's your stream?
Oni dad.
Okay, chickies. Let me get the eggies. Alright. I need to get so much Stardew Valley money. How was your stream? Did you I don't know much about Fallout aside from what's in the series because I haven't played the games, but I really like the series. Did you like kill the Brotherhood of Steel or save the new California Republic? What has been new? 5 chanterelles. Oh, that's one of the mushroom dehydrator.
Retro? Did he say
Retro's
that?
getting the diagnostic disc.
Oh, he heard me.
Wait, what?
He said yeah, because he heard me.
Yeah. It's fun
Why
up
did
until
he-
the end as vermin walk me slowly, lose it, and tell NPCs your dog is more useful than them. I wonder how I make them do
With
stuff.
that attitude.
No, with that attitude.
Sorry,
Hey,
I gotta
look,
find
anybody
this
can get
SD card that it has the diagnostic cartridge image on it. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll miss
It's
you.
all good.
get this season. And it was like, no, I can't. And it was my first year, right? So you only get the first, like, the one star fruit, like, seed, unless you have the bus pass unlocked, but I didn't. Even though I have the teleport, right?
Yeah.
But
You don't want to do that to, you know.
I didn't want to. Yeah, no, I wouldn't use the teleport.
I need
like,
to go
I
find
don't use
Demetrius.
I bought my first ticket and now I teleport, but before then I wasn't teleporting because I was like, that's not integrity. But no, so it's like, it was just so much shit that I had to get, and I was like, no, I can't do this. I was like, what do you take me for? And then I had to reset my day because of that, because I had to choose the other one. Which it was
100 pieces of wood in a week.
Yeah, I did that one.
100 eggplants by the end of the season. Oof. I can do the wood. I can definitely do the wood.
See, I did the wood too. The other one was Olivia's thing, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, Hank is so handsome right now. You want to see him?
Nice. Yes.
I said Hank is so handsome right now. You want to see him?
He is a very handsome boy, and I love him.
Hold on, I'll turn on my for a second. Oh, he looks less handsome right here. Cubs, look at Hank.
I am streaming. Hold on. I have to pop. I only have one monitor. Oh,
At
that
my
is a Hank.
head.
Hi, that is a tiny
Look
Hank.
at my
That is a
Hank.
tiny little Hank. He's a good boy.
He looks so much cuter on my end.
He's a very cute boy.
He looks very
Okay,
upset.
burn-in test is running. Let's see how
Okay.
it does.
Okay.
Hank, I love you.
Do it.
I forgot you only have one monitor. Right?
Yeah, no. Power over emotes is frightening.
Let's see.
Very frightening. There's a grape. Cool. Or is that a blackberry? I think that's blackberry. I like blackberries though.
V22 4 V23 fail. Exit latch and HV lat timer fail. That would mean... Does that mean like the CPU's bad? But it boots and plays a game.
Alright. Oh wait, I needed a brown mushroom. I'm a
Let me try a different game, chat.
I knew
What
I
game
was
are you
being
gonna play?
silly.
Super Mario Sunshine. When did that one come out on? The 64
That was GameCube.
cube?
Or I guess you can get it on Switch for the low price of buying Super Mario All-Stars 3D.
I did buy that.
I have it too. I've touched
Let's
Mario
try
Galaxy
Donkey
and nothing
Kong
else.
Country 2.
I like
Oh,
Mario
Demetrius,
Galaxy.
here you
It's
go.
like my childhood.
Mario Galaxy is
I
great.
love the game.
Yeah. It has one of the best soundtracks. I think
I have the physical soundtrack because I got the Wii kit, the Wii bundle with the soundtrack.
I know. I played the one
Hey, Haven, since you were really good at Stardew, where do I get the walleye? I know it's at night.
It's fall and it's in the river. So yeah, you're right by it. You're at the river right now, right?
Oh, you have my stream pulled up? Oh my god.
Yeah. I go between them.
Huh? Someone had a save game on here. That's funny.
Nice. You check it out. See if they have anything good.
8 hours and 1 minute played. All
Not
right,
bad.
so I'm looking at this through the stream preview, so it's like I got a like 15-second delay, so I'm not actually gonna be able to play. But everything looks like it's working.
Hey. You hear him?
Oh god,
Yes,
playing with a
he's a
15-second
loud
delay is
boy.
so mind-bending.
Yeah, no. I was playing Overwatch with like a 2-second delay and it would boggle
See if
me.
I can.
Platformers? Not even. No. Nuh-uh. No way. I could
I'm gonna
never.
see if I can even run into an enemy on purpose so I can go to a different level. But I mean, everything looks fine. I think, Chad, I think the Super Nintendo is gonna fix is already fixed. Why didn't it work?
Oh, it's
earlier when I
1,000
tried it?
pieces of wood. Well, I'm gonna get forging levels up, guys. We need to get a mushroom. I really messed up. A chub frenzy is in the mountains, guys.
I think I accidentally fixed it without fixing it.
I'm very proud of you. That is so me poor.
That was me with my love life. After listening
Well, I had this awesome idea of like, oh, I'm gonna do all these chip swaps and show you guys how to move chips from one board to another to do a repair, but we don't have to do any of that now. It's very weird. I mean,
that is weird. That's good though.
I mean, I'm glad I have a new working Super Nintendo. I guess now I can. Oh, what I could probably go out and like see if I could buy like a custom game, a custom shell for the Super Nintendo. I think that'd be neat. Oh my god.
That was stupid, but I love it.
Thank you. I'm known for that. I'm petitioning, or I'm campaigning for Allie to win the stupid award. You also spelled campaign wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic.
It's A before I.
Well, I know who I'm nominating for the stupid award.
No, but Allie doesn't. Hold on, wait.
I have nominations in mind that I've done already. I tried to keep it so like at least a couple of us, like I try to do for the silly awards at least a different person for each category.
Yeah, I did a different person for most of them.
Yeah.
Get off of Twitter and focus on your stream.
I wanted to thank you. I saw you followed me. Plus, I keep everything running off of my phone because I have one monitor right now, and this is like the last week I've been on one monitor because I when I upgraded my computer, my motherboard was upgraded, and with that, I can no longer use my old monitor my second monitor, because my newest monitor, for reference, uses DVI, and the other port I have is HDMI. The other monitor was the thick VGA cables, the really thick ones.
God, I hate saltwater
Thank you for the hydrate.
Why would you ever want to use a saltwater pool? Like fuck you for even thinking about using a saltwater pool. Anyway,
Thank you for the horny bonk. And the drink of pure evil is making a comeback. Oh my god, everyone's drowning me. 2 hydrates, a horny bonk,
Fuck you, saltwater
a posture check,
pool.
and then
Fuck you.
thank you for the 7 bowl energy. It is pure evil because it is not Red Bull.
You know what's pure evil? A
And it has
saltwater
devil
fucking
horns.
pool. Fuck you if you use a saltwater pool.
Is it salt?
What?
The drink of pure evil
Fuck
is
you if you
Red Bull
use a saltwater pool.
or
If you put salt
7
water
bowl.
in your
My bad.
pool, instead of just making it chlorinated, if you use chlorinated salt and make a saltwater pool, fuck you. You deserve to be like. I don't
Okay,
know.
Wow, you
but
have
I'm
very
really
strong
mad.
feelings about this.
I
have-
really don't like saltwater pools. I just watched a video on Twitter where somebody was putting salt in their pool and they were like, this is such a cool thing, this is science. And I'm like, fuck you for doing that. Who wants to be in salt water if they don't have to? Like, fuck you, it messes with your hair too.
Messes with your hair, it makes it very, very just like,
And it's
there's a
gross.
smell to it.
I will
Maybe-
not
maybe it's
disclose
just me.
where I have spent a majority of my life, but it is definitely somewhere with access to salt water. So I kind of just like I grew up in and around salt water, so
Maybe.
I don't really see the big
Maybe.
deal.
Well, I was gonna say maybe it's just me because I grew up in Michigan and we have the Great Lakes, right? And it's like the biggest deposit of fresh water, and whatever, and it's super clean and whatever. You
see
can
that.
drink out of it. And it's
Oh,
like, but it's
hello.
like, It's like, why would you do that? Like, why would you not want that? You know, like what?
Aw,
Like
hello,
when I
Dad
went to
Knight.
Florida, when I
Thank you
went
for the
to
posture
Florida,
check.
like fuck you.
Positivity
You know?
squad coming back.
Sorry to interrupt your story. Dad Knight was just being cool.
Dad Knight is super fucking cool, and y'all should follow him right fucking now.
Ask them if they swim in saltwater pools.
Dad Knight,
Yeah,
you
what's
swim in
your
saltwater
opinion on?
pools.
Yeah, what's your opinion on saltwater?
What's your opinion on saltwater pools? Not saltwater in general, saltwater pools.
Saltwater pools, okay.
Cause saltwater in general, it's like I would rather be swimming in a lake, right, with fresh water, because like I said, I grew up around
Hold
fresh
on.
water. That's chillin' poggers.
Hold
But
on. I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna yell.
but not saltwater pools, you know? Like why would you put salt water in a pool? It can be fresh water. It can have chlorine in it.
I don't
They're
know.
already putting
Chlorine is
chemicals
icky.
in it. Salt water is icky. God, I fucking hate saltwater pools. I went to a hotel one time and it had a saltwater pool, and it was the worst fucking experience of my life. When I went to Florida for the first time, and the only time, I don't know why I said the first time.
I'm back.
When I went to Florida, and like I was swimming in this like little cove. I was scuba diving, and I was like, this is poggers. But then I got some water in my mouth, and I was like, ugh, blah, blah, blah. Gross. Why would I ever want salt in my mouth? You know, like fuck you.
You are very salty.
Yeah, you are our resident salt shaker.
Hey, wait, this is so mean, guys. You have to say very nice things about me each.
No, I mean like right
I
now.
wish I
You're
had
just
the
very
ability
salty
to
right now.
Bring attention
Oh yeah,
to
right now.
myself with you.
Pissed.
I wish I had like that confidence. You have hella self-confidence, and I respect that.
Wait, I'll cry. No, you have to be. You can't say nice things about me.
So I've decided that Super Nintendo that wasn't working that magically.
job.
Oh my
Number one,
god,
you get
those.
it.
That it stopped working or it started working or what?
The shelves? What
Oh, he
shelves,
broke?
Dad Knight? I'm so sorry.
My nuts. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I'm still learning. Cause I'm a bug.
Oh, maybe that's why
Buggy
you
wuggy.
hate saltwater so much, because you're a bug.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Even
I'm like a slug. If you put salt on me, I'll dissolve.
You're 100% sure it's in the river.
Yeah, at night.
Okay.
Cause I got mine on the bridge. Yeah, we're chilling.
Oh, what I was
Well,
saying
there's a
before we start talking about saltwater pools, this Super Nintendo that was broken, that's now working. We're just gonna put it in the case of the Super Nintendo that we opened up that was magically missing a PPU, and I guess I'll just put it on the collection and be like, well, here's a Super Nintendo that works.
Awesome.
I know.
Nice.
That's so good.
And then I'll just have this motherboard floating around with missing a PPU. Oh, Dad Knight, for you, since you're new. So I opened up this Super Nintendo to fix this Super Nintendo, and I was like, wait a minute. There's supposed to be a chip right there. And I had forgotten. I had already stolen the chip off of this Super Nintendo because I think the CPU is dead. So I took this PPU off and put it in another Super Nintendo. Now that Super Nintendo works, so I had two working Super Nintendos. Now I have, I guess, 3 working Super Nintendos and 2 non-working Super Nintendos.
I love that.
Oh, and let me tell you something about the Super Nintendo, chat. Just to give you your moment of learning. So, the inside of a Super Nintendo is pretty rad. I like the Super Nintendo. I think it's a cool piece of hardware. You've got the cartridge slot, which on most models is a separate piece. So if it all gets corroded or messed up, like if someone spilt something on it, you can just whip it out and get a different one, replace it, because it just slots in.
Oh,
Which is
wait,
cool.
is this the fish that's like midnight to 2 a.m. only?
No.
The Super Nintendo,
10.
the newer models don't have this separate piece in here, and they also don't have this separate piece. This is the sound module. This is like a sound card, like for a computer.
I'll send you something.
Like it's an entire separate piece that plugs
Okay,
into the
pond.
motherboard. It's really neat, I think.
It's 12
Um,
p.m. to 2 a.m.
And a Super Nintendo is driven by 5 main chips. You have PPU 1, PPU 2, the RAM, and then the CPU. PPU
is
stands for
something.
Pixel Processing Unit.
It also sounds like it says it's pee like this.
Oh my god, Haven.
So,
Sorry.
pixel processing units, 1 and 2, they both
Piss
share
urine.
what they're doing.
We got it. We're good. We're good. We
I
got the
can't
Y.
remember what PPU1 and PPU2 do. I think one mostly handles background images and text and like menus, and the other one handles on-screen sprites in the foreground. I think. I always have to look it up every time I need to do a Super Nintendo repair. And then the CPU is like a CPU in a computer. It does all the math and runs the game code. So that's just your quick and dirty explanation of how a Super Nintendo works.
Hey,
hope that was
Haven, could I use
informative.
bombs to knock down trees and harvest wood?
I don't see why not.
Would it count, you think, for Robin's quest?
Yeah, it's just. I'm sure it will because it's just what you collect after, like, you start the challenge. So what that you don't collect before then doesn't count, but what that you collect, like any wood.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Retro.
Yes.
Last time we were in VC, I won't bring up what it was because you're on stream right now. But like, try like if you have like, because I know you're very private about your personal life. Like, if you say something personal in the VC chat, and we're playing Jackbox, at least I use the Discord like on my stream. So like my stream like I covered it, but my stream could see what you were chatting.
Oh
like,
no!
At the beginning.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, so I took down the stream and I covered it when you were talking. I think I said it in the VC chat, but I don't know if you saw it. But like it'll show on stream. And so
Okay.
and it like pops up. It's not like I could hide it. It like popped up, so I had to turn off like that. But it's not a big deal. I was just saying. Well, I mean it is a big deal, but I'm not like mad.
Oh yes, thank you
You
for
have
the
a good-
warning.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
no,
Meme
it's-
Overlord. Oh, God. Fucking asthma.
Aw, asthma is the pits.
Yeah, this season's rough for me, guys. Springtime sucks.
I don't know if you're in the position to do it, but like if you ever do find yourself with the ability to take allergy shots,
I
we talked
was
about
when I
that,
was
didn't you?
younger.
Yeah. They
were
am
nice,
a huge
but so
advocate for
expensive.
them. Yeah, they're very expensive, but yeah, it's really improved my allergies and stuff. It's been great.
Yeah.
But oh my god, to get them, they like had to go through all this mess, and they had to like
Yeah.
screen me and do all this craziness and be like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And like, "Are you financially stable?" We have to do all these background checks. It was wild. I'm like, "You're just shooting like liquid pollen into my arms. Like, why is it so expensive?"
One thing that you can also do to help. Where the fuck did my chickens go? Another raid. Holy butts.
All the
Gigi the
butts.
bear. Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
But
Who rated you?
Gigi the bear. I hope I
like
pronounced
going
that.
to their Twitches and
Coobs, you are like a raid magnet. I am so jealous and proud of you.
Oh my gosh.
At the same time.
I want to stream now.
Hold on, get my shout out command correct, because this one is not working. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were doing art. Ooh. Well, thank you for
I've
the
completely
raid.
forgotten
Welcome
which
on in.
screws go in which slots.
Hi. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, so many DMs, so many DMs. Haven, you're a lifesaver. Thank you.
What'd I do? Oh yeah, you're welcome. I was so confused. I was like, I ain't doing
I have an
shit.
idea, chat. I have another Super Nintendo. I'm gonna take this one apart so I can see where the screws go for this one. Big brain maneuver. 1000 IQ.
All right, very funny. Okay. What? Why am I out? Yeah, okay, I think I'm caught up. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome on in. How was your arting? Art, drawing, pencil wizardry.
That's a mystery.
Yes.
That's awesome.
I can
love it.
word.
I love that you call it that.
What do we call what?
Pencil wizardry.
Wizard.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry. At least my forging XP is gonna level up a lot soon. What were you drawing?
Among Us.
Uh-oh, the
Yes.
imposter's sauce.
I'll cry.
Oh,
if you say that.
I should make an imposter.
Did somebody
themed
vent?
Super Nintendo shell.
You should do that. You should 100% do that.
But Retro,
I
if
have
I...
an Among Us tattoo. I like
Real
that.
talk, if I send you the Xbox to fix, would you be able to fix it? I know the
try.
fix, I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, if you
Sure,
know how
if
to,
I send
if you know the
you-
fix, then sure.
Yeah.
If I send you $1 million,
I'll quit my day job and stream 5 days a week.
will you stream? Will you
Yeah, no,
stream
same.
every day? If I send you, what if I'm Jeff Bezos?
If I had the means to and I could
That
still
would
have my
be-
health insurance,
Jeff
I would
Bezos
stream
is
every
actually
day,
a
every
Korean
moment of every day of my
girl.
life. Well, not every moment of every day, but like, if I had the means to, I would stream quite a lot of my life because I feel like I could do it very well and very fun and very classy.
I
Well,
would
You are very
Most of it.
classy.
Listen, pull
would
up, grab your fine red wine.
too. Until I got sad.
Oh my god. The inside
Oh,
of
don't be
this.
sad.
Oh my gosh. Look at the inside of the Super Nintendo. It's filthy.
Ew. Icky.
Oh, it's like got gunk and stuff in it. Like, what happened to this thing? Have I not opened this one up before? I thought I opened all my Super Nintendos and cleaned them. Did I get this one recently and just forget about it?
If you're going to part with one, let me know.
Why did I meow?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Why did you meow? I thought Allie came in because there was a meow.
I just Allie. Allie always makes me meow.
Are you mewing?
I'm mewing.
Very mew core.
You core. What? Alright.
I love when people.
So, we have a new mission.
What is your
we have a
mission?
side-
Should you choose
we have a
to
new
accept
side
it?
quest.
What's your side quest?
Clean this machine. So once we get this one that we now know is working put together, using this one to remember where all the screws go, because I have the memory of a goldfish, we will
I can now pan for gold.
congrats.
Yes! I've completed the fishing bundles.
So a fun tip, by the way, chat, if you
Yes.
for putting screws into things, the best way to do it, and I'll put this in place and I'll show y'all how I do it. So we've got this screw we want to put into this hole, and so we put it in, and normally like people just crank it down. Well, what I do is I get a little pressure pushed downward, and I turn it slowly counterclockwise, and then you'll feel a little bump. So I'll do that again. Maybe you can see the screwdriver moving.
Boop, boop. Oh, it's Harvey. I have not talked to Harvey once this playthrough, actually, except for at events.
And once you feel that little bump where it goes, like it goes up and then goes punk, you now know it's the threads are perfectly aligned, and then you can just screw it in, and it'll go in easy without any trouble. Because sometimes if you just start trying to crank it down, you'll misthread it, and it'll go in like sideways, or it won't go right. So you'll usually see me back it out and then push it in.
All right.
So yeah, quick little tip for anyone out there who's interested in
Actually, no. I can make artisan
doing
goods
any
out
kind
of that.
of repair work. Yeah, look at the
Oh,
difference in these machines, like how clean versus how gross. Like clearly someone like spilled soda or something in here. And yeah, I said soda. What are you gonna do about it, Coops?
Pop.
So-
It's pop.
Soda's fine. Soda's the soda's the
pop
correct
person.
term.
I'm the pop person, you bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, Retro.
That is very
I'm
cool,
so
Haven.
sorry.
You should
I
apologize.
thought you hated when people said soda. Wait,
No,
I'm confused
I'm
now.
I use soda.
Never mind. See,
You're
this
good.
is why I don't try to do anything that isn't this is why I try to stay in my lane. I'm
Retro
just
is
bad
really
at being
cool.
mean. Oh, don't make me blush.
I will do it again.
No, no. All right, I need to. I put the screws in the wrong order. Oops. There. Yeah, this stream has mostly just been me screwing and unscrewing things.
Yeah, pretty much. But you know what? Sometimes that's fine. Sometimes people just need to watch a good screw.
Oh, I walked face first
you
into
said
that one.
yourself. That was funny.
Why did I do that?
Add that to the silly counter, please.
Ay, 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 ay.
At least I'd consider that silly.
I would not dispute a silly counter on that. I don't know. I don't know if anyone with enough channel points is online right now.
Gotcha. I have
Oh.
so much moss. I need something to do with it.
This is like one of the longest streams I've done in a long time.
That's always
I
fun.
just
That's always good.
gave up on on my schedule this week because of all the craziness with my father.
My partner likes having me over a lot of days, but also our plans are like always very last minute changey, and I don't like doing that. So I'm like, I'm not going to commit to a schedule till like we can commit on like a like that. So once we move in, we're gonna definitely like make a good schedule because like if it's like, oh hey, I've got to cover work tonight, or oh we got to do this or that. Obviously the stream has to get pushed to the side for live things. It's not like oh I'm just gonna sit here and play Xbox all night. No, it's usually it's like hey, I had to switch days off. You should stay over tonight. So I'm like yeah sure let's go. So only get like 2 days together right now. And I'm like I would like more time because I am greedy. With my time with my partner. I'm very greedy with my time with my partner. Rhubarb pie, yummy.
I hate putting in this stupid ejection port thing.
Huh?
So the Super Nintendo has this ejection port. I thought you were AFK.
I zoned the shit out.
Are you okay?
I don't
Even
know.
yourself.
That was crazy. It's 1 a.m.
Oh well, that'll do it. I still plan on doing another 2 hours because I chopped Stardew up so I can turn it into YouTube content.
Rio, I'll probably head out, and after Retro finishes what he was saying, I'll probably head out because I want to play Overwatch and I'm gonna get angry and be loud if I'm in here. But Retro,
That's
what
so
were you
good.
saying?
I was saying that this injection mechanism is like really annoying to put in because this little hook, you have to insert it into this little hole right here. That's like up under here, like right there. And also get it on this bar, but also behind this other little hook here. Oh, it's like annoying. I hate doing it.
So you're just annoyed?
Me.
Huh?
That's right. Oh, I did it.
Look at you.
I just
Okay.
needed
Proud
to
of
get
you.
angry at it.
That's so real. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Good night. Thanks for stopping in and
take
hanging
care.
out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Bye. Oh.
Then there were 2.
And then there were 2. Is that all the internal screws? No. Here's one more internal screw. Where does this go?
I know this is a boring stream of chopping wood, but I promise you, there's an end goal with this. And it's a good one.
Oh, I hate it when I forget a screw somewhere. I bet I know where it is. I bet it's under the sound card module thingy. Called it.
Called it?
Yep, it was right there.
Brilliant!
Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, found it. It's right here. Oh. How y'all doing out there, chat? Anyone still hanging out there with us?
Chat, we love having
Or
you.
has everyone just gone full lurk mode? Which is totally cool. I'm okay with lurkers.
Workers are super rad. We love our workers here.
I like to say that lurkers are a very important part of the Twitch ecosystem.
They are. They're like arguably the most important part. If you disagree, you're a dummy. I gathered 800 pieces of wood. Awesome.
For some reason, I feel like this is like the least interesting repair stream I've done so far, because it's just been, oh, let's go fix this. Let's show off this thing.
You know
Oh,
what
it's
you could
broken.
do?
Oh, let's fix it. Oh, I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Oh, it just started working randomly. Okay, let's fix this other thing. Oh, it just started working randomly.
We're working on overlays. What kind of overlays you got going? If you don't mind me asking, you know, if not, totally cool, totally cool. Overlay stuff is a work of art and it's magic, and I can always appreciate somebody who puts a lot of work into theirs. I have to buy crickets tomorrow night. I don't want to. I hate like going into a store to buy them, but I can't, like, that's not something I can like DoorDash, you know? It's like I gotta feed my geckos.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say what?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to feed them crickets.
All right. That's a Super Nintendo.
That is, in fact, a Super Nintendo.
All right.
The
Let's
most Super
clean this
Nintendos.
Super Nintendo.
We got tree fertilizer, wild seeds, and mountain totems. Okay, I'll take the axe proficiency.
Take some isopropyl alcohol.
I'm
Try to
trying
clean
to
this
buy
case up a
the mountain
little bit.
desert bus. And it's raining again. And the bookseller's in town. Shit, I'm gonna spend all my money.
Spend that money. Oh wow, this grime is like baked in. Like I can't get it off.
Ew.
I mean, it's old plastic. Kind of just what happens, you know.
Yeah.
Wonder what caused it to get this weird grime on it. And the buttons, make sure they're nice.
I mean, it could have just been somebody spilling like soda on the, like, you know, as you said earlier, soda is probably a culprit because given 90s sleepover time, I would not doubt the kid at a sleepover, you know, having too much fun spills his what's a 90s soda? Surge.
Surge, yeah.
Surge.
What a awful drink.
I like Surge. Hold on. I actually really enjoyed Surge.
Okay.
It was good. I like Mountain Dew adjacent sodas though, so
This is true. It is established lore that you're big into Mountain Dew.
I'm the Mountain Dew streamer. I literally have a shelf of all the limited time flavors and just hard to find stuff from last year, and we're saving it for our NBA convention this year, where we're gonna do Mountain Dew Jungle Juice for our room party.
Hey, Cupid, welcome in. Yeah, I do. I have arms kind of too, but they're kind of distorted by time space. Welcome into our super late retro tries to fix things and turns out they're actually working stream.
Hey,
or they're supposed to be working and aren't working. That was also pretty fun. I showed off a Game Boy Light and it turned out the Game Boy Light didn't work. I think it was that power switch though. I think you were right about that, Coobs. I think it was the power switch that was.
I do my best to
because it was really gross when I cleaned that out.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll be real quick. I'll be right back after this little cutscene.
Doing pretty good.
Jump with the roommate real quick.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where to rent. I'll be like super quick, 2 seconds. I've been like dodging them the whole week on accident, not intentionally.
I'm doing okay. I don't know if you saw the post on the Discord and or social media. There's some pretty heavy stuff happening in my life, but we're not going to talk about that on stream. I talked about that at the end of last stream. All right. A working Super Nintendo.
Strange. I guess no one was out. I thought I saw like my hall light flicker on, and I'm like, oh, hey, maybe they're out. Nope.
Now, this gross Super Nintendo.
I like the icky Super Nintendo.
It's so icky. It's very Haven.
Icky controller. Yeah. Let's see what the booksellers has today. No, he's gonna have the same books.
Thanks, Cupid. We'll take it one day at a time, and it's gonna be weird the next couple weeks. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this, Coos. I went public with the information.
Yeah, I saw it. I I don't like prying, but we're here for you if you need it.
Thanks. But anyways, let's pull the Super Nintendo apart and see what's going on. Why it looks so gross. I wonder if I took chips off of this Super Nintendo and was just like didn't feel like cleaning it because it's just broken and the case is just I don't know, it's so icky. Like look, there's like what is this? There's like a spot of ichor or something stuck to the rail here. Well, thank you for coming in, Cupid. I know it's like a really late stream. Oh, it's like stuck to it. Oh, gross.
Oh no! I have to clean off my CPU and my... Oh, sorry.
This has all the chips, and it looks like I took the chips off and tried to reflow them, but it looks like I did it with a soldering iron, not with a hot air station. So... Oh, hey, no problem, Cupid. Don't worry about missing streams. People don't have to come to every stream. People can come to whatever stream they want, or catch the VODs on YouTube, or not.
Listen,
I'm just here to hang out and chill and talk to people.
Most streamers just appreciate that you show up and you're like, "Hey, hi, what's up?" And you don't have to do it every time. It's not a full-time job to be a viewer.
The cable for the controllers is all goobered.
Ew. I think my soda theory is right. Chat, have you ever accidentally broken a console?
Have you broken a console on purpose?
I haven't broken one on purpose. I have broken one on accident. As a kid, I dropped my DS and the hinge broke.
Oh.
That sucked. My parents got me a new one because we were military at the time, and they had a really good deal on DSs like with the base discounts, I think like they were like $60 something.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, yeah, no, it was cheap, especially when like on launch they were far less than that.
Oh, how do I reconnect this? Oh, it's annoying. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Huh. Wow, those pins are so poorly attached. I did not do a very good job on this when I did it the first time.
I'm gonna have blackberries and plums for days. Hopefully I don't just get all hazelnuts and mushrooms.
Time to start making mead.
Yes.
I need to make some more mead.
You actually make mead. That's actually really cool. And if I'm ever in your area, I would love to try some because you know you can't ship it legally.
You can. You just have to declare it and pay some taxes.
Yeah, it's a very expensive process. I work in courier work.
But I have not made any in a while. It's been on the back burner for various reasons.
You should really talk to All Muffins then.
Oh yeah? Do they? Oh yeah, you told me they run a meadery.
Yeah.
Or a mead hall. Do they run a meadery
Yes.
as well, or just a mead hall?
No, it's a meadery. They brew their stuff. They show it off. You know.
Neat.
All right, I need this in here.
My favorite console repair so far has been probably the Sega Genesis. I like working on Sega Genesis.
That's pretty good.
Is that all the screws? Nope, more. My second favorite probably be the. Actually, no, I take that back. The second favorite is the Genesis. My favorite is the Game Boy DMG. What? Am I still missing a screw somewhere? What's going on?
Are you missing a screw? I hope not.
I am. I missed a screw. Doodly doodly doo.
Pip pip doodly doo. Actually, no. I'm not going to make any jokes based on Drake and Josh.
Oh,
I'm saying that is in poor taste, and I apologize.
Grody gross.
Yeah.
What?
Sounds
No,
like
no, no,
one
not
that
what
show
you're
right
saying. What the, like the there's like goop under the motherboard of this Super Nintendo that's really gross.
Ugh. All right, chat. I'm gonna show you the biggest brain strategy here. In
Hey,
just a
Meme
second.
Overlord, what's going on? How you doing?
Hiya, friendo.
Oh, just a heads up. Future repair stream. Yeah. Yep, speaking of Game Boys.
You can wear the copper pan as a hat.
Yay,
and
emo.
carry it around with you at all
Very
times.
cool. I love that little panic emote. It's cute.
Panic. I'm almost to the fire layers, guys. We're almost there.
Alright, we're going to use our hot air gun to remove this PPU-1 unit and
Nice.
look at how bad it's goobered up. Because apparently I goobered it up bad.
I don't know if you goobered it up.
No, I remember working on this thing. When I was learning how to solder, I worked on this Super Nintendo.
Ah, fun.
It was one of the first consoles I tried fixing and did not do a very good job, apparently.
It's going really well, Taco. It's going well. We're just chilling at
Taco!
VC, just doing our own thing.
Taco should come on VC with us.
Taco. Yes, Taco should.
Oh, Tachko? I don't think I met Tachko.
Taco's new here. On the other side of the world, so the schedules don't often line up, but when they do, Taco is really, really cool.
Well, congratulations on getting your own emotes, Mimo Lord. That is cool. Yeah, it's like the top two killers of consoles are soda and capacitors.
Yeah, capacitor killed my original Xbox, like OG Xbox model, not like the 360. So I brought it to my community college to play because I would show my friends all the emulators and be like, oh, cool. And we were having a thunderstorm that day, and lightning struck nearby and just fried it. And I'm like, oh, cool. My whole childhood gone.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't have the physical console anymore. I need to get another one and do some work to, you know. Get it. Omni Geode. Hell yes.
Oh, I can't get this hot enough to come off.
Dust sprites everywhere. How far into Star have you gotten retro, or have you played it before?
I've played it before. Like when it first came out, I played it basic to completion. But I haven't played it since it first came out, so there's a lot I don't know about, and I've forgotten. You know how it is when you haven't played a game in a very long time.
Yeah, and they update a bunch of stuff, and you come back, and I go, shoot, what do I gotta do?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try turning up my heat some.
Come on, Winter Root, Snow Yam, something, anything.
So what I'm doing, in case anyone's wondering, is I'm trying to heat all the pins at the same time using hot air. Problem is, it's just not. I'm not heating enough the area fast enough. Aha! There we go. I wasn't using enough heat.
Heat it up.
Well, those pins look atrociously bent. No wonder this didn't work. All right, let's get our soldering iron out and start cleaning up these pins. Or not the pins, and we also want to clean the board itself.
I can't make any bombs. Shoot, that's not good.
By the way, Cupid, there's we're still playing Disgaea, and there's still a character named after you. That ice mage.
Short. Come on. I need stairs. Come on, give me good luck. No! Oh, that sucks. That
Need to
really
level
sucks.
them up.
So chat,
It's so
I'm kinda
hard to
screwed
level
here.
the mages up.
I'm really screwed because I don't have any way to get out of this. I don't have bug meat. I don't have food. I don't have any way to get energy. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Aw. Sorry, Coops.
I'm 1 floor away. Kind of upsetting.
Don't
what can
be
I
sorry,
do
it's
here?
fine.
I can't eat monster parts. I have 14 energy. Oh, I wait for bats to spawn. There we go. That's how I get it. That's how I get it.
Ooh, that might work.
And then if I kill enough bats with my luck high enough, stairs should appear. I can Nope. Okay. I too hit the bat. That sucks. Damn it. I can use some of my stones to go back up. It's fine. Or go down when I hit 475. Let's make 5 staircases.
I was gonna ask, I guess you don't have any staircases.
No, I didn't have enough stone because that was my next call. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Let's tin our tip.
I got mayonnaise to harvest. Could have brought some mayonnaise with me, but no.
Mayonnaise from the mayonnaise farm.
Listen, mayo makes us our money right now.
Oh, we got a loose trace on the board. That probably isn't helping either.
What's stone or coal? I can make those.
Clean this chip off.
Time to sleep. Oh, the peach tree wasn't able to grow. Excuse me.
Oh, is it not like got the right amount of space to flourish?
No, it doesn't. I need to go
Aw.
see what's up. $1942. Cool. We're getting there. The goal is by the end of stream to have the desert bus. Oh, I got the stone chest.
I also worked on this before I had the hot air station, so I just did this with a soldering iron manually, like
Ooh,
installing it. Yeah. A hot air
Always forgotten to
station
mention
makes it
my wizards are
so
lip synced.
much easier.
Listen, my geckos are lip synced to me because they are my buddies. They're my friends. They're my IRL pets, actually. 2 of them. I love them. They're my babies. But I do think it's really cool, and Hana Misaki did a wonderful job on this one. On that, like, that made for like a really cool, like, added little perk that gets my model a lot of love.
Heck yeah.
So what do you think I'll hit first? 5 golden corn or 5 gold pumpkins?
5 gold pumpkins.
You are confident. I love that. It is weird, but it's cute. It'd be cool if I could sync them up to like my guests' voices. That would be amazing.
Cupid is asking, what made me decide I wanted to do this? Mostly, I think soldering is really fun. But also, I think these old video games, people need to keep them fixed up, because it's history that's going to die off because it's a consumer product that the manufacturers mostly consider to be throwaway toys that, once they've made their quarterly bonuses and, whatever profit margins, then they're just e-waste. I think that's sad.
Yeah.
And I want to
That's
preserve the history of gaming. Because, I come from a timeline where video game history was not preserved, and we know next to nothing about old video games. So we had to literally invent time travel to fix our mistakes. And maybe we can fix that in this timeline.
I love your war,
I like
by
soldering.
The way.
Soldering is fun. Oh, thanks, Coops. It's been kind of a work in progress. Like, chat's actually helped me a lot with coming up with ideas. Like the whole lore behind Scuff was all like done on stream.
What is Scuff's lore? I gotta hear this.
Oh, I think the bottom of this chips is. Oh, well.
Oh.
That's not good.
What'd you find?
I don't know if this will come up on stream. But yeah. So look at the bottom of these chips. You can see there's like little bulges. I think the chip's burnt out.
Oh, that sucks. That is a spicy.
It's probably a dead chip.
Spicy chippy.
But you never know. We'll put it back on the board. We'll try it out, see if it works. Oh, thanks, Cupid. I appreciate the kind words. So Scuff is just a little teddy bear I had in my time machine. And he got possessed by time ghosts.
Time ghosts?
Yeah, that I can't tell if they're definitely a little malicious. But I can't tell how malicious. All right, let's re-tin these pads with fresh solder, and then I will put it back on. And oh wow, looks like I did the PPU2 and one of the RAM chips on this one. I did them badly, I should say.
Oh, it's dropping geodes. Hell yes. Oh my god, my luck is so good. Oh my god, we are going to Quince today. Holy butts. That is a good train drop. If I can get the leprechaun shoes, that would be icing on the cake. Because that is a pair of shoes that you can only get from the train.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was train-only items. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Tico VT. Thanks for dropping in. We're just talking about you. What made you want to hang out with Nightcoops? Do you know they've possessed their 2 pet geckos? I didn't know that, but so when I joined this Minecraft server with a bunch of other VTubers, Coobs was like, "Hey, you seem cool. Come live with me." And the rest is history.
Oh, I never actually used. I love it. Thank you. I love that. That was a fun. We gotta do Minecraft again.
Yeah. Oh, well. That trace is just
Eventually.
straight broken.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't have the microscope plugged into the computer anymore, so I can't show chat the close-up. Maybe I can get it on camera. But right here, there's a broken trace.
Traveling cart day. I gotta go check that.
It's
want to
this
get-
trace right here. It's not connected
No,
from here. It's supposed to
number
connect
2.
here to here, and it's not. So, whoops. Watch out, I might get possessed. Maybe. I mean, I live with them on the Minecraft server. We don't live together.
Yeah, we live together.
anymore.
We were roommates because Haven was causing trouble to our north, and we were like, "Oh God, we need to take cover."
Mm-hmm.
I think she was setting
Everyone
off
had
TNT
like
or something.
jetpacks and stuff, and we were like, we just joined.
Yeah, and then I made a really cool house by a sakura tree. It was
And
small. Got the job done.
I buried a bunch of diamonds under that sakura tree.
Oh my God, that's so cute. I wonder if it's still open. That
Yeah, I
server.
don't know if or Ali. It was Ali's server. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's still.
Yes, we did put
up.
our Minecraft beds together because I think the whole room was like 4x4.
Yeah.
Well, now. Okay, what can I can get the line here, and that's definitely a good one. Artisan, I can't really do much. Polycrots can't do much there. I need the geologist one. I'll do a mine run today. Retro is like my partner in crime. Except the crime is just being a good friend.
Oh, I was gonna say like what crime? I didn't agree to crime.
You didn't have to.
Oh, crime. I need different tweezers. Where are tweezers? Tweezers.
I'll put this here, and this here.
I don't know where I put my other tweezers. They like vanished.
Mountain warp. I need to do some new TikToks, but I haven't had any like good short form stuff lately. At least not that I feel.
Yeah, I've completely dropped the ball on that. I found
Well, my last one I did, that was like the only one I did for like 2 weeks, and it got like 2,000 views overnight.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I said I was gonna bring my stone. God damn it.
So I talked to someone about hiring a social media manager. I think that would be pretty clutch.
I know
if I could
someone.
get someone to help me. Yeah,
I know
you
someone.
sent me the info.
Yes. And they're great. Albeit they're having a little frustration right now with
You told
one
me
of their
all about
clients. No, not with the other. It's another thing, but no.
Aw.
They've been trying for their girlfriend and client to, make the channel more successful and stuff, and it's like there's the viewers are just apathetic to everything. So it's like it's not that they're not trying, but like there's just no feedback. There's no like
By the way,
this
yeah,
can
that
be done better.
stinks.
Like we don't. And at that case, what can you do?
By the way, I'm using these tweezers here. I know I'm a bit off camera here, but I'm using these tweezers just to kind of even out these pins and just gently crimping them and then seeing if they're straight. And just been doing this kind of off to the side so I can get a good close-up look at it. All right, doing so much work for a system that's probably dead, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna do a trace repair. So I've got this really thin copper wire, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna solder where the trace starts, and then where it breaks, we're gonna bridge it with a little piece of copper wire. And first, I'm gonna need to look real close at where it is. Okay, so it looks like it goes from this one via right here across, and then follows this little zigzag trace up to here. So what we could probably do,
480, we've reached it.
is since this trace right here is still connected to this via, we could put the chip down, and then just run a wire from this pin to where the pin basically where the trace is broken. So we don't need to do an actual trace repair. We can just connect the two together directly. We just need to remember it's pin, let's see, 1, 100, 80, 81, 2, 3, 4. It's pin 84. So we need to remember pin 84 needs to be manually connected. So we got the chip set up as best as we can to make this work. And then we've got the pads all. Oh no, we were in the middle of tinning the pads. So what we're gonna do is we put a little solder on the pads ahead of time called tinning. So that way when we heat it up, it's already got the solder on it, and the pins will just suck right into place because that solder will react with the flux that we're putting on it, which is this stuff, and it will want to it's kind of like osmosis. It'll just want to go to the easiest place it can get to, which is going to be that cooler, or sorry, not cooler, the hot metal of the pins, and it'll want to stick to them, and then that'll pull all the pins in place. Just gonna put, like I said, we're just gently putting down solder on the pins. Not a lot, just a little on the pads. Just a little. Just getting our tip. A little solder on our tip.
Oh my god.
And running it back and forth across the pads. And if we get a little too much on one of the pads, we just go back over it like that. Just now.
Bot wing. There.
Alright, I think that's good.
AS, what is up, buddy? You want to hop in VC with us? Chill out for a bit?
Put our chip on here.
Oh, hiya.
Try to get it lined up. So what we'll do is we'll get the microscope, and we will use the microscope just to line up the chip and pin one or two of the corners down. Just a little bit of solder.
You have to head to bed, but aw. Yeah, I'm doing a recording for Stardew tonight. I'm hanging out with Retro, and Bamboo was here earlier.
Hi. Well, that looks really great.
Move-in date? Oh, snap. On May the 4th. Oh, lordy. We getting there. We're going places. Proud of you, AS.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah,
They
it's
just
like
bought
a
a house,
big, like,
right?
yes. Oh
That's
god, we did
cool.
not make money this day. I did not sell jack. Will the stream consistently after the move? Yes.
Hello, person who just joined the call.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Vegas, what's good, buddy?
Hello. I'm thinking of something witty to say, but I can't find anything.
oh.
It'll come to me later.
We're just doing audio
Fucking
gusts and wind. Maybe rain. Rain, maybe.
Tired.
Good luck. Aw, snap. You know what we're doing? We're opening geodes is what I'm doing.
What are you playing?
Stardew Valley.
You just hit me with queer.
Yes. I'm gay. I play Stardew Valley.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what? You have to be gay to play Stardew Valley?
No. It's just like a... Yeah, it checks out. It tracks.
The hardest part of this whole thing is lining this chip up, making sure
Retro's
everything's where
doing
it
some
needs to be.
cool errors. I need to upgrade the watering can in the winter.
We're gonna need to take a little solder off these pins here, or these pads. It's a little too much. It's hard to get the pins lined up. Just using our wick to suck this solder up.
Yeah, we're both just doing chill single player games. Had a long day at work today. Physically exhausting. Not mentally, physically. So we are recovering.
Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. I need to go to bed. I gotta be up by 8.
Oof.
Ooh. Doing anything fun?
Yeah, we're going to a park tomorrow to hang out.
Nice.
Oh, that's fun. Love that for you.
Thank you. My beverage. Did we talk about the Fallout show yet?
No, we have not. I'm only on episode 5 though, so I can't like talk end of it spoilers, but you know.
Who's your favorite character?
I like Lucy because her actress just plays it really good. Maximus is interesting. I like his arc so far. Honestly though, Chet and Norm. By the way, you know who plays Norm? Are you guys ready for a bombshell? Hey, let's get ready to clip this because this is great. Norm in the Fallout series is Rico from Hannah Montana.
Oh my god! What? Holy
Yeah.
shit! That's a glow up if I've ever seen one.
That is a glow up.
Fucking, I'm buying edibles.
Well, it is that day today for another 58 minutes.
Are sour strips edibles?
Sour strips or candies?
Hey, let's not
Yep,
talk
there's a
about
brand just called Sour
illicit
Strips.
Yeah, hey, let's
substances
try
on
and
stream.
keep. Yeah, Yeah, let's try and keep it, say so.
It is
Alright.
not legal where I am, and also, yeah, we don't talk about that stuff
Oh,
on my stream
unfortunate.
anyways.
Fortunate, actually. These are just candy.
Yes, you're just buying regular candy.
Yes.
I am
Regular
actually
spirits.
buying regular candy.
Oh man, now I want some gummy bears. Gosh darn it.
I have an Abba that I said I was gonna eat like 2 hours ago and I didn't.
$40? Holy shit, dude! I ain't buying all. I ain't doing all that. Fuck you.
Yeah, dude, because it's illegal. Never mind.
No. I'm in Louisiana.
No, not that. No, but seriously though. Some says drop it, just drop it. Is all. Alright, cool. I got cherry bombs for the mine run. Vegas.
Yeah.
How far are you in the Fallout show?
I haven't
Or are
watched
you
it.
enjoying it?
I haven't watched it.
Bro, what?
It's really good.
Yeah, I've heard it. I really like the meme of which Fallout New Vegas ending is canon. All of them. Wait, that doesn't make any
Yes.
sense. All of them.
Yes.
Yeah, no spoilers, by the way. Coops hasn't watched it yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neither is
I thought you were
Vegas.
gonna say that for Fallout New
I
Vegas.
haven't
I was
played
about
the
to yell.
games, though.
I was about to
I
yell.
haven't played the games though, and I don't really care to, because I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Bethesda gameplay.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's valid. Those are actual candles.
I think Bethesda had a cool thing going where they're like, "Hey, we have these cool open worlds where you can kind of have this emergent gameplay that, like you're gonna find your own fun and like cool stuff's just gonna happen." And then
Ooh,
they
idiot.
never innovated on it.
Yeah, they didn't. They just have made the same game.
I do think New Vegas is the best of the lot, but that wasn't made by Bethesda, so
Ergo, it should not be aired as their own achievement.
um, Oh, my eyes are
Yummy
going
Sour
cross.
Patch Kids.
Oh, I got a prize ticket. Cool.
Nicotine. I ain't doing all that.
I got mystery boxes. Cool. More shit for Clint to open.
Did I order a movie though?
Sour Patch Kids watermelon best candy ever, says Cupid.
That's a
No.
good pick, but is it the best? More pumpkin seeds. Okay.
I do like Sour Patch Kids.
They're not
mean,
the
that
best,
is-
though.
A farm totem.
So hard getting these perfectly lined up.
God. I gotta think about what to get for lunch tomorrow for work. I have 2 more days of work before I can hang with Babe. We're gonna be productive for 1 day, chill the next, and then we're gonna go see like 2 movies back to back. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to either movie.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Well, no, I'm looking forward to Godzilla X Kong. Godzilla X Kong, wonderful. It's just like being in the movies all day is just like that's a lot.
A couple hours.
All day.
Yeah, because we're gonna go see something with my partner's dad. We're gonna see Godzilla X Kong with my partner's dad, which is a very fun movie. I'm down for it. other movie we're seeing is Hereditary, which I don't like horror movies or anything spooky or anything
That's a
weird
really
like
good movie,
that.
though.
I hear
Yeah,
it
you're
is.
not
It's
gonna like
just-
that movie.
It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea, so like I already know I'm going to dislike it. So time to sell the mayo.
Time to sell the mayo.
We're selling mayonnaise. This is a mayonnaise farm now. We do nothing but mayonnaise.
Whoa.
Yeah, this farm makes mayonnaise. I have 2 chickens that lay eggs. I make those eggs into mayonnaise, and they're very high quality mayonnaises. Like a very, very high quality mayonnaise.
I listen to too much like fucked up rap. I don't know if I can even say that.
No, don't. If you don't think you can, don't do it.
That's the problem. I don't know.
Keep it say so.
Yeah, keep it say so. Retro's a say so streamer, and we respect that.
Okay.
I'm about to head out anyway, so just hold on to it. Your thought for a second. I'll be out of y'all's hair.
You're chill.
Oh, ow, that really.
Oh, somebody
hurts.
joined. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Dress, buddy.
Let's play some Mystery Heroes.
Let's see. I think we actually got the pins lined up really well, chat. Once we
Well,
pin down these.
Moment of truth. Does it
corners.
work?
Oh no, this is just like step 1. Is pinning the corners down, and then we're gonna go over it with a hot air gun to get the rest of the solder in place. Sure, tip's still nice. All right. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna get this chip in place, and then we'll do that little repair between the 2 chips, like I was talking about, and then we'll on a night. Very late one today. We've just went kind of crazy today.
Yeah, but you know what? I like these single player Saturdays. Like they're chill, and I appreciate that.
That's a good name.
I sometimes do them Sundays, but you know, alliteration.
Nothing wrong with alliteration.
Single player Saturday.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome on in, friendo.
Yeah.
Ah. Hi,
Did you
Muffin.
come in
I was
earlier
talking
when
about
I
you
was
earlier.
Yeah,
away
that's
from
my
my
name.
computer?
No, I had not. This is my first time popping in.
Oh,
Hi.
Welcome to the club.
What the fuck was that laugh?
I froze.
Someone had a
How's your-
fun 420.
How's your mystery heroes, buddy? Good.
Whoa.
Stress. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Well, how are you doing?
Doing
What
good.
is new? Work was
I'm
good?
chill. Yeah, I'm tired, but it was good.
That's good. As long as it
Yeah.
wasn't a bad day, that is what matters.
No. It was a fine day. It was a good day, and yesterday was
Good.
really crazy too, which is also good. Yeah.
What should I play? Ah, I know what.
Stress, this is like the most emotive I have heard you.
When in
Or like
doubt,
the loudest. Go off.
I'm sorry. I'm just like I'm getting into
No,
this
you're
game right
good.
now.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
Yeah, no, this is my little community.
And
I've built
plus,
with
I've
friends. Retro here
been
is
very, very
old
behind
consoles.
on content.
Well, no, you don't have to make. This is just to hang out. I want to hang. I don't like.
Oh,
make,
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
no.
just gaming alone. It makes me feel like sad. So I just like playing.
I was
games
just
with
talking in
friends present.
general. I just been behind on
Yeah.
content.
Yes.
All right, chat. We didn't get. Apparently, there wasn't enough solder to go around, so the pins didn't really adhere to the board. So we're gonna add some flux, and then I'm gonna go around the pins with some solder. Just lightly give them a little touch, and then we'll hit it with a heat gun again.
yeah.
I've been running around like a fiend in Stardew. I have gotten so much done this stream. I finished 3 community center rooms.
Oh, nice.
Roughly. All I need is like fire
that's
cords now.
great.
I've finished the 3rd one.
Ooh.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That was a lot funnier actually.
Oh shoot, that's bad.
What
Yay.
we're trying to do at least, is this technique called, I think it's called raking, where you just lightly rake the soldering iron across the pins and the pads to just kind of, with plenty of flux. So you just get a little bit of solder on each pin, and you pull the excess along with you till you get to the end.
How did that not unveil the stairs? This is foul. Homophobic. Please, give me the stairs.
Are the stairs usually like? Isn't there like particular stones it can't be?
See, that I don't.
They're usually like
No.
center, like usually the ones that are on the edge aren't. I think I could have sworn I remember this from a while
Really?
ago.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's better to check the century ones that are away from the wall than the edge ones. I
Oh,
think
this
I'm
floor
gonna look
scary.
this up
This
real quick.
floor
Hang
looks
on.
scary. You know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, because this is. Oh, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous.
It's time for me to do some editing. Let's go. I got enough content.
I got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Holy smokes, that was so goddamn close. That was so close. Had a good haul though.
Well, just
All right.
now.
Yeah.
More flux. More flux on these pins here. And then we'll hit it with the heat gun and hope it just all drops into place.
Yeah, no. We have been. We're actually planning our awards ceremony, or our awards for this server soon, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Me and Haven put a lot of like thought into it. I just gotta get like participation, and it's gonna be sick. Oh, fighter, yeah, fighter's good. That one doesn't matter too much.
How do you go about cleaning discolored plastic on consoles? Well, it's this process called retrobrighting. It's not hydrochloric acid. What is it called? It's like It's that-
Hydrofluoric.
Hyaluronic,
it's
the one
the
that you use
stuff
on your face for
no,
face
it's
care.
what you use in hair coloring or hair bleaching. I gotta go look it up. But anyways, you mix. No, it's different. You mix that with water and you put it in a Tupperware container, a clear one, out in the sun until it gets all nice and warm. And then you put your plastics in it. And then you just leave it there in the sun. Oh, and you want to line the bottom with
more
tinfoil
headphones,
so it reflects light up at the parts.
Hydrate.
And then you just leave it for a couple hours, and what it does is it will actually help the plastic to absorb some oxygen molecules. Hydrogen peroxide, is that what I'm thinking of?
It is. I think so. That's usually what's used in to bleach hair.
Is it peroxide, really?
Yeah,
Oh my
hydrogen
God,
peroxide.
so
I
much
can go
use.
look downstairs.
Hydrogen peroxide is great. I love that stuff.
Know that. I just use it to get rid of ear infections like instantly.
Real.
Oh yeah, that's how people, frosted their tips in the 90s.
Oh, I was watching British Bakers the other day, and like one of the contestants had frosted tips, and I was like, "Whoa, what is this?"
Oh, thank you for the stretch too. Sorry, did not catch
And
that. buddy.
he was also a twin. They both had frosted tips.
They both have
Whoa.
frosted tips.
Dude, British Bake Off is like some of
Usually
the
that's
greatest
what you use
television
to
ever produced.
differentiate people. but-
Like, and like, I'm not typically one for reality TV, but that show is just generally pleasant. Like, I can't think of like
It's just
I
wholesome.
can't watch. Yeah, it's wholesome. Like, I watch that when I want to feel good.
Yeah, it's called retrogaming, Cupid.
I really like the British pottery show where the judges cry at teapots.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yeah,
What?
it's a really pretty teapot, and then he just starts crying.
Aw.
That's actually really adorable. Yeah.
And ironically, it's a good show. The pottery in it is really like pretty too.
Just to finish what I was saying about retrobrighting, I think what it is chemically that's happening is the plastics lose oxygen molecules, and that's what causes them to yellow. And this process causes the plastic to absorb oxygen. The downside though is it looks nice, but it also makes the plastic brittle, and it also
Chicken.
makes it vulnerable to future deoxidation. So if you expose them to sunlight at all, then there's a good chance that they'll
Plastics
they'll yellow even worse.
They yellow over time through heat, constant usage, or
Sunlight exposure.
sunlight exposure.
Yeah, I deal with a lot of
Yeah.
ABS plastic, and it just yellows so quickly. I hate it.
Yeah,
So-
it's
The reason why is it's basically like I think it's like shedding off a layer, a really molecularly small layer of plastic.
So what you're saying is, if I leave like a piece of plastic in the sun, over time it's just going to disintegrate away, barring no other outside intervention via
yes.
the yellowing process. That's actually
Oh.
kind of sick.
All right. Well,
But
that's
I
it.
learned something new today.
But unfortunately, everybody, I've got to get going.
See you
It
later,
was nice
Retro.
talking to you all. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. I'm gonna
problem.
rate us over into Coobs real quick.
Thank you.
But I'll talk to everyone later. Have a great night. We'll
Later.
we'll try to pick this up later. Good night, everyone.